signal's kind of iffy this morning, by the way, in and out. I'm sure you're probably having the same issues. YouTube wants to freeze up a lot on me. I'm having coffee. I've been trying to wake up Mike. I don't know what the fuck. As you can probably hear, we're running a generator. It, by all rights, should be running out of gas anytime soon. We'll have to go in and get some more gas for the generator today. The heater. What's happening, Jet? How you doing? Cheers. Happy Thursday. I was hoping to have Mike here. Apparently he got a job yesterday or last night at the Crater Meteor City thing over there. So he's got himself a 40-hour a week job, 3 days off a week. Coffee and I told you so. How you doing? Cause I know it's like fuck, man. How many I told you so's do we gotta go? And you know, I've been offering interviews all over the fucking internet. All these, everybody's a fucking part of the Operation Mockingbird apparently, because nobody wants to hear from a ex-senatorial advisor, investigator, any of that. Especially if I've been so fucking accurate, I can call it out before it happens. I told you I quit because they intend to have you drag politicians out their house and hang them in the streets. Today, President Trump called for the hanging of political Democrat senators, literally. I'm like, well, obviously they want you running around hanging politicians. I told you so. And he doubled down on it. He said it, then went to Truth Social and retruthed it. So that's where we are today. Now, I'm going to give it a good 90% chance that we'll hear from Timmy how I'm grifting about that or something again. So expect an update. Black people mad? Fuck, everybody should be mad, Cosmic. Creator only gives a fuck about your frequency and your fucking soul, which is evident in your fingerprints because it's a magnetic field, just like Earth's, that protects us every day. I think everybody's a little upset, except for MAGA. MAGA seem to be pretty hung up on protecting Donald, which is kind of funny. What's up, Tonka? Oh yeah, Timmy's trolling hard. Good morning, Jamie. How you doing? Yeah, Timmy's always trolling hard. I mean, that's what Five Eyes agents do. So, we've seen this before. The same people are still over there applauding him. Cheesy Burger and what's his name? The guy that's got my where I used to live online. can't remember his name right off the top of my head. Well, the thing is, I got all my data out of bioweaponry information. That's 30 years deep. You can get it the same place because it's there. That's a funny thing. So I was hoping to have Mike here. Like I said, he got himself a job. I was going to let him tell you. Now I'm telling you. And it's better than Subway. He's working at Meteor Crater. Going to be doing 40-hour weeks. Well, how you doing, Acres? Hope you're well. Connecticut. How's the beef prices up that way? Yeah, no, they don't like truth. We've seen that evidence here. I've been telling the truth about what I learned from the bioweaponry department of, testing bovine herds with stuff. And then they started that censorship shit with the stuff I was talking about, but they had administered it to human beings, so I guess they cross-referenced what I was talking about to what, and talked about misinformation, even though my data was about the bovine use in the bioweapon research for 30 years in conjunction with the exact same formula of evil shit that puts out many, many different variants per patient with something that makes that more bovine, easier to catch and deadlier. And we started seeing that in the nightly news. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I was just doing research on the bovine industry and bioweapon research. So I'm not trying to give anybody medical advice. I was just showing research from a senator's investigator, and it was way over their head, so I lost channels, lots of them. I was just talking about, wow, I wonder if this is the same thing. Obviously. Hi, it's Captain Obvious's Adventure. We're having coffee this morning. We're talking about food shortages again. We've been talking about food shortages since I started driving through fucking dead fields in Colorado. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? And then I found out what the fuck was going on here. Monsanto had GMO engineered those crops to go hermaphroditic at one candlelight at night, knowing good and damn well they were going to fucking go hermaphroditic. About 3 foot tall, fucking stop. They didn't produce food. They did that fucking years and years. And I've got the footage here on this channel, driving through there, because it didn't have anything to do with bovine, except that it feeds them. So what did I just show this morning? Same thing I've been telling you. They had to sell off their stock because there was no food. And now there's no stock. That's where we are in the cattle and the bird industry. And we literally were doing the numbers and everything, and the whole time we got Scientific Timmy over there talking about, oh, I love steak, it's great. Twice as much as it was last month, but it's not because of a shortage. That's not what every other source in the world says at this point. Glenn's been saying it a long time. Food's never going to be more cheap than it is today, and he's never been wrong. It's not going to be more available than it is today either. See, that's the problem. Obesity is fixing to be a thing of the past, my friend. So medical costs going to go down. Or wait a minute. Now we're just going to bury motherfuckers that starve to death. I'm sure Vegas is empty. Hi, this is Captain Obvious channel over here. Oh, well, we lost patches to that. You know that, though. Alpha Gaul. Yeah, when they're dead, we're going to be. Well, I got news for you. These rivers going to be choked. We ain't going to be burying nobody. Everybody's going to fucking die. If you ain't in the right place at the right time and listening with your heart and in your right frequency. And that's just going to be the ones that our elite kill. The ones this fucking three-sun system going to take out, there won't be nobody. They just fucking poof, vibrated out of the fucking scene. That's how frequency works. So if I was you, I'd start listening to the heart and start playing with my magnet and embracing the fucking healer and steward you are. Because if you can't, see ya. I'll be having coffee. Maybe not, because the coffee trees are dying. What the fuck? Center healthier, damn straight, Lily. We'd be doing push-ups. Oh, Mike's awake. Let me see what he's up to real quick. He just woke up. Oh, yeah, there he is. I told him I sorry he broke the news. Told everybody you got a real job. The purple lights. Confirmed from an actual Canadian. The auroras have changed color in the last few years from green and white traditionally to what we're all witnessing now, red and purple shit. I'm going to go with a working theory here. I don't think it's cow farts. Wasn't that? Just throwing it out there. Let me see what the hell he's dinging me about. That was my phone company telling me I gotta pay my bill by tomorrow. I'm like, okay. I gotta go in town and get some gas anyways for the generator. It's hard as fuck to charge that damn battery up. It lasts most of the night, but you're definitely gonna wake up in the morning early, way too fucking early, turn on the generator. So what I think I'm gonna start doing is just using the generator at night, running the heater, because it gets cold without the heater running. It's talking about ticky, because the fan ain't running much. The fucking refrigerator's lights are out. I'm like, time to kick on the generator, baby. And it starts warming back up in here. The refrigerator stays cold. Actually, I got a fucking turkey in that motherfucker that's still frozen days later. I need that thing to cook. Yeah, see? It ain't gonna hurt nothing. We'll just set off a few volcanoes like they did on planet Heaven there. Blot out the sun a little bit, cool it down. Yeah, I'm sure it is. The signal's shit. I've been back and forth talking to Mike, which you may have missed. He just sent another message. I don't know if you've noticed, but Iswa, I'm surprised we're talking at all. Just saying. Cheers. Hey, little girl, you want to hit this? Oh, you're too young.
Kick her in the butt. Oh,
She's just big. She ain't old.
she is.
Her teeny. It's a teeny baby girl. Oh, shit. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, who got stinky feet? She has a fucking 3 foot long tongue that gets everything wet in the region.
Look at her.
Gross. You, I'm pointing. She came running at me. I was pointing at her. She ran my fucking. And it said, "Ah," acted like she was surprised she was choking. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this dog? She's a little crazy.
These are sugar babies. There's always on a sugar rush. Yeah.
She's still so young, but she's pretty fucking big. She's bigger than Kiff at the shoulders and the butt. He's got that hyena back, though. So he's a little taller than her in the back. It's kind of funny. What's up, Zided? How you doing? Oh, God, yeah, fuck, dude. Everything's expensive. I mean, you know, Christmas canceled, motherfuckers. You gotta feed your babies.
Time to beat the sugar.
That's, dude. They're really playing games with that whole food supply thing, especially with the SNAP. I mean, they haven't even delivered the money for last month to SNAPs, and they're making everybody re-sign up because they're rebooting the whole system. They're claiming there's 100 and some million dead people collecting SNAP or some shit. I'm like, that's got to be hard to accomplish, but okay. I mean, I know the process of getting food stamps. It ain't like you're fucking walking in and they're handing you badges. It ain't the way it works. You gotta have receipts. And you gotta work, or they'll cut them off. That's policy. I know that. They already have the fucking things where you gotta do community service and shit like that for your stamps. Fuck, man. You know. Unless you're disabled.
Chico.
But they're acting like there's a whole bunch of dead people on the system, and I'm like, all right, well, so you're just gonna stop it for everybody. That's 42 million people, folks. It's a big chunk of the population going without fucking food. So I've been getting a lot of rice and beans for a long time now. I'm sure it's going to be more than just for me and Seamus. I see where it's going to be needed. Maybe that small army I've had to feed for a long time is going to be easy to find.
You're nothing but a plushie.
Well, we've been driving around, haunting people, warning people about this day for about 4 years, and now it's about try to make sure option one goes down well. Mom wants these archons who are just like us, who are terrified of us
Here you go.
because of what we can do, have forgotten that they can do the same fucking thing and they don't have to fear us. They got this soul recycling thing that is prolonging their lives here because they're out of their physical human residence. They have to bury themselves where there is no human residence to hide from us. And that's got to be a terrible existence. I don't care if you call yourself fucking what you call yourself. It's terrible. They're living in fear of us. Why are we fearing them, number one? Why are we doing their evil? Why are we doing their evil to us? Just because we got a little bit of different pigmentation on each other. It fucking... People just need to calm down, sit around and think about shit. Stop letting pedophiles and elites make you afraid of your neighbor. They're winning at that point. Don't be afraid of your fucking neighbor. If your neighbor's got a fucking problem, give them a magnet and walk away. They'll figure it out. I've been calling this time. Our president just put out a notice to hang Democratic senators for treason. I said those very fucking words how many times? Almost every goddamn video I make. And it's happening. Well, I still got Timmy over here fucking talking about steak. How magnets don't stack.
He's never played with magnets.
I think the video I just made yesterday proves that fucking that one Gauss magnet's equal to strength to the fucking one right next to it. Because they all stack up to the same strength in that chain. Each magnet. There is no weak link in a magnet chain. If that magnet chain is worth fucking 44 goddamn Gauss, every link in that chain is worth 44 fucking Gauss. And if not, something's wrong with that magnet. Literally. It's been broken at some point. And that is the only reason there would be a weak magnet in the magnet chain is because somebody hit it with a fucking hammer or some shit.
Or heated it up.
Or heated it up.
Excited it.
Thank you. Thank you. And that's the truth about it. Anybody tell you any different doesn't know anything about fucking magnetics. For God's sake, go anywhere and ask it. Yeah, I just did. I showed that. I show my homework. I always show my homework. I don't just sit here and badmouth people. I'll show you where you're wrong. And then you got to come at me with facts. And you can't. Food prices have doubled. Meat has doubled in the last month, according to the guy that told me I was wrong about the fucking coming food shortage. And he says it's still not a shortage. A 75-year low because the herders had to sell off their cattle because there was no grain is a low. It is a food shortage. And it's showing up in the price because you have less of something, it costs more. Simple as that. I'm doing good, Alex. Thank you. Actually, probably better than I deserve. Cheers. Hemp isn't just for breakfast anymore. Hey, Henry, how you doing? Good to see you. It's been a while. Doggy playtime.
You big stolen little girl.
Just pick up a rope.
They just dropped it over there. They started fighting over there. You bone. Get your bone. No.
Stop your intervention efforts.
Get your bone.
You're not helping. They're irritating. Arr. I like this part. If we're gonna hear the noise, get to watch them. Yeah, listen to Judith. She knows what's up. So Kif is about a year older than the little girl here. She's about 8, 9 months now. She's becoming a little puppy dog. She's fucking big. She like exploded in size. Chico, he's irritated. No one looks up. That sucks. Yeah, we're about to fucking attack Mexico, I think, man. Duck, Henry. Fuck, dude. You know, I know you've been around long enough. Okay, we've been talking about how they're going to shut off the border to Mexico. I'd say that would do it. Oh, they're all three in it. It's Kif. At this point, he's had enough. He's
Random ass jump. For no
just
reason.
jumping straight up in the air and fucking higher. I'm sorry.
Boing. Randomly.
These two are just fucking out of control. Plushy. We might need a bigger Harvey. These two.
It was true.
Who got a bone? Chico, calm down before you freak Kif out again. Ew, God, dog, look, quit. She put her whole fucking mouth around my hand and licked again. Ding! Round 2 soon. Well, the funny thing is, by law, we are. They signed the NDA a long time ago. Or the fucking SPP. The SPP started it, Security Prosperity Partnership under Bush. So that was the North American Union, NAU, contract. And Donnie, in what, 19? 18, 19? Re-signed it, redid the whole thing, and it's with all three nations. We even rewrote the DMV laws to allow Mexican truckers up into the U.S. driving around. That's how they get here, driving these big trucks around. Can't read English, but they're driving around up here. That's been law since Bush. And some of the things I was talking about in the when I started getting online, I was like, you know, look at this, look at Obama, he's putting in the fucking NDAA for indefinite detention. They're shutting down the fucking borders, you know, got plans for shutting down the borders, Canada and Mexico, you know, Operation Maple Leaf and something or other, shield down just to keep us in. to keep us in. And then Trump started building the wall, and I'm like, that's not what they say it's for, right? Just keep you in. But I mean, you can see they're playing everything I've been warning about is like, it's in your fucking face. I mean, Donald Trump's been running around with 14-year-old Miss Teen USA pageant contestants on his fucking luxury yacht for fucking decades with international businessmen and settlements to follow, about the tune of $100 million or so. And that's an easy Google search away because it was fanfare in the 80s before he met Jeffrey. Is it funny those contestants are now a lawyer? Kirk's wife who got busted fucking moving kids for a NATO base, who got busted for fucking moving kids. And there's so many. No, it's not a coincidence. It's that fucking sex ring that everybody wants to bust. It's the whole fucking thing. That's why there's national security concerns. I'm all like, yeah, there are. Everybody wants the timeline on why didn't Biden expose it? Okay, Jeffrey died during Trump's first administration, during a prosecution, his second prosecution. Maxwell was being prosecuted throughout the fucking Biden administration. It took them that long to get her in fucking jail. She's been in jail for what, a couple of years now? Donnie's in there promising to release Epstein files. It's about time they would fucking start releasing stuff that would happen anyways. As long as the prosecutions have fucking stopped. And Bondi said they did. There isn't anything for further prosecution, so they would release everything to the public anyways. That's how it works. Legally. You can't during an open investigation, and they were fucking nailing fucking his associate, Grizzly, call her Grizzly Maxwell. She lied to the American people. We all knew that. And said Donnie didn't do anything, so she got moved to a low security prison where she's got a puppy now. It's like, what the fuck? In our faces, they're doing this, and now President Trump comes out calling for fucking hanging of Democrat senators twice. Doubled down on that shit, and I'm like, I've been warning about those exact words since 2014, when I stood down and I told you the Trump card's going to be played here. And I'm telling you, man, he just said the very words I have said since 2014 and warned everybody that's coming to fruition. And I gotta tell you, I wasn't guessing. I exchanged spittle with Republican Senator Jim Davis, who I had advised for several years, beginning with the core curriculum, an angry letter that I wrote, not even knowing him, put side-by-side curriculums. It became the very first unanimous decision in North Carolina's state history of legislation ever. All of a sudden, all these politicians wanted me to do their investigative. Well, I'd never seen anything so, dude, it was misspelled and fucking terrible. But the research was tight. Convinced them unanimously to. And then I did the fucking, the prosecution of the state superintendent of schools. Angel and I, two people, worked on the Davis hemp bill that became the farm bill. That passed 42-2. I had a medical provision that I was pushing, and that was an attachment to be full disclosure here. I wasn't pushing for hemp. I was pushing for medical. They denied that. That failed. That was my only failed bill. However, they took the hemp part out and fucking legalized it and made it part of the fucking farm bill because I proven in a 505-page manner that it was a heinous act of the U.S. government to fucking make it illegal in the first place. 42 of them agreed and voted, yeah. 2 of them, of course, disagreed and said, fuck you, white boy. But it passed regardless of what they wanted. I made Jack's dream come true because Angel dared me to do it, or embarrassed me into do it by saying, make Jack's dream come true. You worked with him. And I was like, she's like, you in the position to do that? And I was like, they'll never do it, Angel. Hemp is the reason weed's illegal, because we was putting that in our gas tank and they had to make it illegal so we could make it patriotic to murder for oil. I showed the contracts. 42-2. And then it made pressure on the fucking federal government to pass legalization of CBD hemp. Now all of a sudden they had taken it away. And it's like, okay, so yeah, that burned my ass. I'm still putting some ass on that, and I see a lot of people are on it. I don't know. I may have to step in at some point. I've got wheels I can roll off and start lobbying in Washington. Watch me. We got bigger things to fry right now. The whole encompassed problem is there's some motherfuckers that have been living about 5 miles below us in these beautiful temples that they've made that have these machines that recycle our fucking souls, and they're pitting us against each other, and that whole fucking thing's got to stop, because this is just got to stop. We have a better way to live, and it doesn't include anything, but if my neighbor isn't doing well, neither am I, because that's the only kind of attitude going to get you through this. And Mother Earth and all the bunnies. She's got a little magnet field compared to a fucking Nova event. She needs yours to stack the magnet and make it stronger and protect all life on Earth. Do you need a map? I've got a few over there on my fucking post section that I show my homework. I always show my homework. Except when we do these lives, because that's just the way it is. This ain't fucking scripted shit. Who here doesn't shake water now? Raise your hand. Because you're fucking amazing. Start doing it. Start dancing with plants and healing people, taking people's pain. It ain't just special people who can do that. If you have fingerprints, you're in the club. Give a fuck what color your fingerprints are. You're in the club. And if you're not, you will be removed really fucking fast in this fucking 3-sun system Nova Blast. It don't matter how many shields are up around the planet, because frequency penetrates all atoms. Even if you got this machine sitting here humming out motherfucking frequency. God. And here's the thing. Mama don't have to put up her shields. That's you. She don't have to call you. It's a test of symbiotic relationship. She doesn't have to be symbiotic with you. The best result would be having the stewards of heaven return to heaven. Their weak magnetosphere that drove them here requires their magnetospheres. Somewhere they've missed this. Read the words of themselves, how they got here. It keeps getting weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker, and they keep killing and killing and killing and dividing on their own planet and here now. It got to the point where they couldn't grow crops, they couldn't feed their people, they couldn't do this. It even started messing with their procreation, etc., etc., etc. They had to fucking move the population of planet Heaven underneath the electromagnetic generating fucking plants that we built They destroyed the fucking effigies up here, all the fucking gemstones, with sound weapons and nuclear devices burying some of their fucking temples and shit, so we didn't see them. Didn't understand what the fuck are we looking at. It's too grand to think human beings built that. Because they want you to think we were fucking stupid. And we weren't. We were working together building them their fucking monoliths, and it scared the fuck out of them. Because they forgot who the fuck they were before they ever came down here and thought they had the right to judge over a man's soul. And they don't. And that's according to Creator, because you want me to give you evidence the Creator told them not to do that? This one guy came along and fucking read a goddamn language that he wasn't fucking supposed to, and understands where we are in creation and why we're here. Why were we designed and placed here? Why is there a position of stewardship in a symbiotic relationship in a fucking frequency existence at the magnetic fucking level of atomic fucking reaction instantaneously at a distance? I'm the wrong guy for this. That's why. Because if I can fucking do it, you can do it. And you've seen me dance with plants. You've seen me fucking shake fucking water. And some of you have felt the effect of the Creator channeling that energy instantaneously through my magnet into your fucking body. I don't know what else to do. But you need to go spread that. Because it's not special. We're all created to do that. I would love that. Hi from the desert of Arizona, Jingle. I got all the church you need. You are this, with a sac around your heart that contains your memories and your emotions, the interface of your soul and your body. This is a bunch of us, and we're kind of weak without our fucking neighbor. Now we're stronger. This is the way we need to behave. Different shapes, different fucking hues. It don't fucking matter. It's that simple. Changed my mind. I've tasted it. Ready? Give it a shot. Because if we can't do this, see, I've got some news for you. Earth sings a pretty melody. In space, you can hear her. She sings a pretty melody. Jupiter plays a different one. Our sun, steady note. We've got a red and a blue one doing the same fucking thing. What do three tones make? Bye. If you're not in the right frequency. Get the picture? I can't talk for you. Jeebus can't talk for you. This is up to you. How you gonna manage your fucking soul body interface like you were created to do? You gotta work on you. You gotta be able to look at yourself in the fucking mirror. First thing you don't want to do is sell out your loved ones, your neighbors, your friends, the rest of your fucking family that's not fucking immediate family for a fucking hole in the ground. That'd be a good start. They offered me a bunker to keep my fucking son safe if I could keep my mouth shut. You see where the fuck I am, right? How you doing, baby? This guy right here, you need to go check out his channel because he'll show you how to use your magnet. This guy can move Tonka trucks with his feet. You can too. I found out that my feet are more fucking powerful than my hands as far as my magnet field and influence go. I was like, wow, that's fucking intense. That would be dumbest guy in the room. Or shop. Sorry. Everybody wants to know how you relax when you can't sleep. I've shown you 1,000 times in 1,000 videos. It's simple. Rome wants you to bind your hands. Don't fucking do that. There has to be space so your capacitor fucking transfers your energy. Now you're feeling a suck in your hands. It's kind of warm. It's kind of weird feeling. Now you're getting a push. That's what shakes your water. And being grateful to be the tool you're created to be gives you fucking way stronger energy than what you can produce yourself. Because that's when creator starts hitting you in the back. They'll feel it because you're grateful to be the healer of transference of the healing energy of creator right to that fucking place they need it. Because I have no idea what fucking frequency they need or how much they need, amplitude. That's all creator. You're just a wrench. If you can look at yourself as a fucking wrench, an amazing goddamn shiny wrench, then these people are going to feel better. Period. You're going to feel pretty good too. There ain't none of that, oh, you can capture fucking bad stuff on you. Not if you're doing it in the right fucking... Creator takes care of that. Push it down to mama, suck up some light for him. They'll feel better. Yeah. Instantaneously at a distance, we can do that collectively for people. It doesn't have to be hands-on. I never touch them. It's all about the field and openness of your field. Are you pushing away every magnet in the world with closed field lines, or are you talking? You need to start talking, like Iswell. You see Iswell, they're talking. She's pushing away for fucking protection so they don't run into each other, but they're fucking talking. You can read it in the Schumann, in that resonance finder. Look at it. In the background, there's symbols going in the background like there's a fucking literal communication going on. That's our old language. Funny, they match up to some of the ones you see on the wall. That's how planets talk. Same language. I did a video or two on that. But that's today. Today you can still go look at the fucking same things I was pointing out fucking 2-3 years ago when I was 3-4 years ago when I was living in a house. It's magnetic. It's telepathic. Anything they've used kind of dirties it to me if you want to call it telepathy, fine. It's magnetic interaction at a distance instantaneously. It's our old language. Every atom in the universe hears it when you're almost home. The dog just happens to wag its tail. And it also knows the difference when you're almost to the motel. It's not so happy. It's just when you're pulling up and you get that taste. I'm almost home. That's your old language. That's as pure as it gets without the lips. Using the lips in any form of language, you still gotta check it here, which a lot of them don't register there. You have to listen to this. With this, not this. This, not this. It makes learning difficult for me in some languages because I'm trying to feel it here and it's not getting captured. Is that spoken vocal? The language made from physics instead of phonics. Don't translate very well. I'm learning that from a friend. It makes it tough. And I still say we're ignoring our babies when we use our mouth anyways, because they don't need to get their conveyance across. You just talk to the baby. Here, it's very instantly evident that you're not crazy, that baby's actually sending out. I like that lamp. I like what it's a very simple, I want. But you're sending out the same communication Earth has communicated with me in picture. But you gotta hear it here. Can't see it or hear it here. It doesn't work in the head. You just gotta be subtle and listen carefully instead of not listening. I catch myself doing that myself. That's why I'm sitting here telling you what I've learned that works for me. Still working on it. It's I am the toddler. Stop being so mean, Chico. Hey, get down. Crazy dogs. It should. Lately, I gotta ask you, have you been having ear ringing, dizzy, seasick, waking up 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, can't get back to sleep? Breathing in the light, pushing out the dark to mama. Give it to mom. She loves that shit. It's like breathing in plant farts for you and me, man. I kind of like roses. She gets that fucking fart, like the plant, right? That's your energy exchange. It has to be symbiotic, or it ain't going for you. Accept the fact that she loves your shit. Push it to her. Suck in her light. She's a burning green sun. It isn't molten core. She has a life force just like yours. It's bigger and older. First creation of our creator doesn't sit on a shelf, say, I made it in kindergarten with the little fucking googly eyes glued onto a rock. I used to think it did. Truly. I understand. That's not the way it works. You just gotta have to come to it. That's the first step, I think, in becoming meek. Truly in the frequency standard. You have to understand who you're fucking dealing with. Or you can't fake it. See? It's unfakeable. You have to understand that first. Creation And you're an extension of first creation. There is a great big fat power up there that generates the whole everything. That's the one. I don't even know if worship is. Just be grateful. In your heart, feel the gratefulness. Criminy sakes, you're amazing. Wow. Embrace it. If every magnet instantaneously at a distance, reaction, you can have energy transference between them, what the fuck can't you do? Comes to mind. Amazing. Okay? Shielding a planet? It should be like fucking something we could do in our diapers. If you are in touch with every goddamn atom in the fucking universe. What are we doing hating each other at this point in time? We're wasting a lot of fucking time that we could be doing some fucking amazing shit. And it's all because we scare these fucking elites when we do amazing shit. Because they forgot that they're that amazing too. Why? They send so many agents at me to fuck with me. Why can't they get that information back to them? Why am I still sitting in an RV trying to fucking convince somebody somewhere to open a fucking gate, and fucking throw some information at some motherfuckers that need it? Their whole planet, not ours, their whole planet is at stake here. We've read their own words. They say our planet's fucked up. I know how to fix it. Mom can tell you. Whatever. Somebody. What are they missing? I need to know this. I need to know in my heart. I need to know that question. What are they missing? It's the only question I can wake up to every morning. It's like heavy in my throat. Right here, actually. It's not coming from me. It's mother's concern for her fucking literal living being aunt. Can you imagine your aunt? Doesn't have no clothes on. There's fucking fire brigade coming and great big old fucking fire. Mama's got the buckets. And I feel that. In the morning when I wake up now. Said the game's changed. This information needs to get to the right people. I have every reason to believe, to know, Creator's going to line that up. With or without me, this information will get to the right people. And planet Heaven's going to be okay. And Mom will call her stewards, and you'll do your fucking job. And protect all the bunnies. How that happens, I don't know. I have a feeling we're going to find out together. I know I keep falling back on that, but every week or so we come back and then I told you so. Well, that's what it looks like. Expect it. At this point, after reading so many fucking stupid things that were written as obvious warnings from Gadzu, I mean, fuck, this guy got the plans to Noah. Kind of accurate all the way down that way. So I would have to question the ones that actually, that's their known life history, and I'm speaking to our elite archons. What the fuck are you fighting? Why are you afraid? Why is this continuing to go on? You've been warned. If I can see it, you can see it. You're not stupid. You're interstellar travelers. You put the design on the fucking Golden Bee plane. I know you understand the physics. Do you have fingerprints? I have a feeling you do, because I have some inside information When y'all motherfuckers die, you get trapped in your own machinery. That's why you keep track of men's souls. One reason. You have to find yourselves in there. When you're reborn, you get special treatments, kind of like Maxwell there. Haven't you had enough? I think it'd be really cool if your planet made it through this event. But you know good and damn well it's coming. I heard from your fucking state level crony. I'm not wrong. Offered me a bunker for my son. I said, no, thank you. It's kind of ironic. I'm sitting here trying to help you understand you're fucked if you don't get your ass back up there and heal your planet. All you gotta do is love it. Be grateful. The Creator designed you to be so fucking amazing. You're literally in touch with every atom in the existence. What can't you do? You're down here sucking fucking souls to prolong your life. That's stupid shit. It's perfect timing, Glenn. Keep saying I had the head start because I'm fucking the dumbest on the fucking block. Everybody else is just going to get it. What can I... What? Shit. Fucking jealousy. Oh. Oh, the jealousy. She came up fucking kissing on me, you know? He couldn't take it. Take the L out of my waffle. Lego my ego. Makes you wonder what the hell they're missing. Is it just the ego that's standing? I think because it's got to be deeper than that. Because ego would, I mean, I don't know, dude. Just looking at what they're doing and how they're tormented in life underneath, how can that be cool? I don't care how pretty their little place is. They don't get the sunshine like we do. You know what I mean? And they're, look, man, go, 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 both of you. And fuck yourself? Is that what you said? You're gonna come up here and lick my fucking face anyways? I'm sorry, I'm being interrupted here. You can hear the baby girl's very excited. She's very excited to be here. Ah, shit, dog. You tackling me, I'm trying. Old soul, yeah, those are fun. Means we've been recycled a lot. Kind of makes you crazy. Ew! That wasn't an invite. Ew, God. This crazy dog. I'm gonna kiss you. I'm gonna kiss you. Fuck. Oh my God. she she likes making music. She got that bass down. She picks up the tempo too really well. She's boom 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 boom. He gets gift excited. Oh my God, they're made for each other. They get along too good. You know, hey there, Vincent. Welcome to the middle of Arizona. It's kind of rainy today. How would I characterize our future endeavors? Well, I heard, Cat. Heard it's cold. I know you are. I know you are. You're human. Way longer than I was. Way longer than I've been. You understand what the state. Jamie's been doing the same thing I've been doing up there with his society. What I've been doing, trying to do for our society. I think the best thing I ever did for society just got made illegal again. CBD. Um, anyway, I think I think they really fear you and I teaming up and doing the same thing together. We got each other's back. Ain't nobody had my back. Ain't nobody seemed to have your back. I'd say we're probably going to get some shit done. And I have high hopes that this information gets to the right people. Because it's truly, they're missing something. It's got to be simple. It can't be just ego. The ego is fed by, I think, ignorance and fear and thinking you're over somebody because that's definitely not the way physics dictates that a magnet should act. I'm pragmatic, bro. I can't look at it spiritually, except that this is, everybody's got one of these, including the atoms. If my neighbor ain't on it, I'm weak. And knowing this properties, what can't we do? We're well beyond, I would think, any kind of desire to overcome anybody or anything and then have to sap off of a literal soul to make my skin suit last longer. Because that's literally what we're looking at here. And they're missing something, man. To live in fear of us for what we can do because they forgot what they can do. I just, that's the only way I can see that. A little bit of information might fucking stop all this. I've been informed by a lady that might know more than me that that's probably going to happen if it's introduced to the environment somehow. And I'm just doing that as best I can. And I think if we put our works together, we would get it done. And people could start being stewards and getting along, I should hope. Because, I mean, we get along really well. We speak the same language and come from different backgrounds. If you want to go all the way back, we actually come from the same parents. So it's not really that different of a background. different paths taken. And they need to reconverge. Separation isn't the answer. And it's that simple. I think we got good prospects. Because the message isn't that complicated. Maybe we'll have to have a stack of magnets just to demonstrate how much stronger you are if your neighbor's on here too. I got red ones. I got kind of dull one. I got an even darker one. And every one of them does the same thing. Add strength. Changed my mind. We may scare the shit out of some people and fill their depends. I don't know. As long as they start shaking water and dancing with plants and being amazing. Yeah, we gotta get some WD-40 on the gates. Was Mike here finally? Suck on some coffee? Oh shit, he may have. No, let me check on Mike. He was just yawning. He was just yawning at me. See, I just woke up. Well, how you doing there? Oh, that's Ashford. Okay. Your name looks different today. Maybe it is. 898. How you doing? I was just displaying some very simple toys. Magnetics are amazing. And you're one. So you're a magnet. Here's another thing I like about magnets. They repel. It's hard to push it down on there. It wants to flip. That's your magic carpet. It's a magnet. Oh. It's glitchy. They got millions of people on here and the fucking human spiking the fuck out. How you doing? It's a magnet. No, you can't eat it. It's an eyeball. She loves to chew on my eye. Oh! Oh! Sneak attack! Kif, don't take kindly to her getting love. Ooh, I threw it, little girl. She missed it. She was fighting. Avenging angels. Revenge is not mine. There's Michael. He's talking about how muddy it is. He's talking about how muddy it is down there. I was like, I'm sure it is. Been raining motherfucking all night long. I ain't even got out and looked at my tires yet to see how deep I am in it. So, Let me tell you something, man. We're moving operation. Base of operations getting moved. Because you just that exciting. Let me move you. Let me move you. Let me help. Well, you what? What you got? What you got? You get. You just want to kiss everything. Kissy kisses. Oh, don't take that shit, Kiff. Ow, motherfucker! What are you doing? Oh God! Chewing on each other's legs. What is wrong with you, boy? What is wrong with you, little girl? You're out of control. You're out of control. What's up, Todd? How you doing? I got my foot in your ear. Ow! Get out of here. No kissing. Get down. Get down. There you go. I didn't say eat Kiff. Oh God, poor Kiff. She just slammed his head into the fucking cabinet. Sitting there looking at me with that blank stare on his face. That's funny. Chico. The king. Look, she just wants to make sure she's in my feet at all times. God dang, man. I think it's about time to kill that Jenny. Boy. See what it looks like out this window. Steamy. Steamy. Oh, he's got. I'm back. I can give praise to the Creator all day long. You bet. I give gratitude. But I don't believe for a minute I gotta lick his feet, sing praises to him for the rest of eternity. It's just not. I just don't think it's the way it works. Creator's amazing. The creation is amazing. It's very simple. Thank Creator, I wouldn't understand it. I'd be all confused like I was a few years ago before I understood that everything was actually electromagnetic. Because I understand that field. That fuck shot the particle right out the window. The particle is because of the fucking electromagnetic fucking frequency. Because you wouldn't have a particle without vibration. Duh! That's physics. Fuck me. Simple. That's something I can actually touch, feel, prove. With a child's toys. could prove the sky is doing a cartwheel at night. Right here on this screen. I personally don't have videos of the moon doing cartwheels. Because in my head, if you can't get your fucking ass off of this screen and go out there and look at your sky for yourself, you have every bit of what's coming to your ass. That can't be faked. Why the fuck are you depending on me to tell you? Go look, go look, go look, go look. Many of you have. And then you do your homework. Because I show you where I do my homework, and then you go do your homework, and you bring me information. I'm like, well, that's how magnets make each other stronger. Ain't one of us in competition for each other. We're in competition to help grow each other's knowledge and make the whole chain stronger. Different results than what we've seen for too many fucking centuries. Does it fucking matter to anybody what color gravel is? I don't see anyone asking. It shouldn't. As long as you get a fingerprint, you're in the fucking club. As far as I can tell, take somebody I'm really not very fond of their actions. Donald Trump has the potential to make our fucking chain stronger, people. Why should I hate him? I'm allowed to hate his ignorance. If I do everything in my power to fucking cure that ignorance. Otherwise, I don't have the right to hate anything. Because I'm not doing anything the fuck about it in a constructive manner. That ends up dividing everybody. It's not the fucking goal here. I'm not looking at anybody as a goddamn enemy. And you can't. They may be misdirected. Puts them pushing them. Putting the fucking chain around a little bit. With a little bit of redirection, the fucking chain is stronger. See? It's not hard. You just gotta do it. So, if you can't do it, you don't have the right to fucking complain about it. In my head. In my heart. So start doing more. And you're gonna find bigger results than typing things on Facebook. You can still type things on Facebook. I share a lot of stuff on my Facebook. It's my research page. I'm not bad-mouthing you for doing it. A lot of people found me that way. A lot of people found me over here. That's what we do. But you just helped me drive about 4 hours north of here and see a tribe that we had already tried to see, and we got the message to them. I didn't make it in time to see the lady I wanted to, but she had 2 ladies there with fucking notepads waiting on us. So, here's to dirt roads. We still made it. We was just a couple hours late. I think we did like 17 miles, about 10 miles an hour, sometimes 5, because we was on that fucking washboard hard for a little bit. And the fucking ground was frozen. I think I made the right decision. We got there. You know what I mean? We did it. We did what we wanted to do. And it took getting off the couch to do it. I got a nice couch here.
Chico.
Homework, yes. Do the work. Absolutely. Even if you got to take your home with you. Dude, it was scary. A couple of times on the highway, you could see on the sides it was icy, and I was like driving a fucking skateboard. We was going slow with the hazards on. We got off on the dirt roads and made it back on lower ground where the highway wasn't so frozen. Got there, and then on the way back, we were pushing the limits of freezability, and it stayed wet, but a lot of that shit started hitting the fucking windshield real hard. It wasn't raining anymore. I was like, oh shit, what's our temperature? He's like, we're down to 36. I was like, all right, it's warm enough to keep the fucking road from freezing. So we kept going, and we made it home the same day. It was, fuck, I got back here, I needed to pass out. I was tired from being on the road like that. I don't like driving like that. But I wanted to see the lady I talked to the day before, because she was pretty knowledgeable. I missed her. Do you need to go out and poop? Are you trying to tell me something, kid?
Yeah, just the windows open, you can actually see outside.
That thing looks pretty empty.
What, the car?
The generator.
Oh.
Looks pretty empty. We may have to make a trip into the gas station. We don't even need milk, do we? We need to make sure that battery stays charged and the heater ain't running. Good to see you, Todd. Ow. Pulling my own fucking beard hair. Trying to fucking move anymore. I gotta cut this shit off. And I wouldn't have my food bank. For when you get hungry. Hi, dummy. I told him he needed to go outside, and he doesn't give a fuck. He hates you, Tiff. I'd go by his dick. Apparently, Chico was humping his leg while he was trying to get my attention. Plushy over here is trying to return the favor. Chico doesn't like it. I am always liberal with those.
Chico for standing over
When it comes to this shit. He knows good damn well I'll put this fucking thing right in his eye though if he don't listen. He just never presses it. Let me ask you something, bud. You want some change? Here. You're gonna have to hold this on the wall if you don't take this dog out to poop.
Bite him.
Tell him.
Bite him.
I gotta poop.
Bite you. Bite you.
Chico's gotta poop.
No.
Tell him, Chico.
No, you don't.
Tell him.
No.
Tell him the plushy fucked the poop out of me.
Did he, Chico?
He did. He did. Now he's gotta poop. Oh, he's angry. Yeah, he's staring right at you. He's staring right at you, buddy. He's angry. Angry Chico. Poor Chico. Go, Chico. Try not to get lost. The power of 5 cents. Started at 3 years old. I give him a penny. So you gotta hold this on the wall for 3 minutes. If you drop it, it starts over. First time I had to do it, I stood in that corner with him for well over half an hour, heard him cry before he ever even tried it. He dropped it 3 times. Each time I had to step in, stand in the corner with him. It's called being diligent and consistent. And about the time he was 10, every time I'd hold up a fucking quarter, he'd sit the fuck down. It's still embedded in his ass at 21. I got that out of, I call it the Children's Bible, or How to Take Care of Kids Bible. It was the first 5 years of government fucking book. But it had that in there, and I was like, oh, damn. Help him gain his concentration and mellow out a little bit. That's pretty much what it said it does. I was like, let's try that shit. Alternatives to beating your kid, it said. I was like, what the fuck? Let's look at this section. I loved that one. I was like, all right, I'm going to use that. And I did for the longest time. Until he just started being good every time I held up a quarter. It kind of ruined it. You know, sometimes you have to. You know, them boys are going to grow up and beat your ass. You got to instill it in their head that they're going to get a quarter if they fuck up. You see, putting you in the corner gives you time alone to think about what you've done. I like that. Especially if the adults stand there reminding you the whole time you're standing there holding that quarter in the corner. Consistency makes a child stop wanting to do that. It's like, oh man, I'm gonna have to stand in the corner for 3 years if I do that. Motivation, baby. That's good stuff. I have no doubt that your parents gave permission. Your mother is a very unique soldier for freedom and truth too. His mom is one of the original fucking old school fucking fighters of the government that done took control of Alcatraz at some point. I ain't never done no shit like that yet. That's some fucking top notch, like fucking notoriety right there, buddy. She was part of that. There's no doubt that your mom was disciplinarian towards you because she has respect for life and people around her to the point that she would sacrifice her own well-being for those people in need. Yeah, it was foggy here this morning too. Yeah, that was him. That wasn't me. He stood right there and shat himself. Kev, Kev, Kev. Oh, he's dying. He's dying. Seamus is walking Chico, not him. But he's gonna die. Oh, Kev. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God. He's out of control. He can't take it. Kiff. Kiff. He can't hear anything either. Hi, little girl. Oh my goodness. She does that. You. What are you doing? What are you doing, Kiff? Hi. Hi, Kiff. He's like, do you see him out there? He's out there. He's out there with the other dog. He's right there, Kiff. Oh no. Kiff is not calm. That's what you were talking about with your mom, was Alcatraz? That's funny. Like minds think alike. Every time I look at you and you talk about your parents, I'm like, yeah, I'll bet they did. You got some unique parents, brother, that really cared about the way you were brought up. They knew life was tough. They wanted you to be tough, not getting trophies for showing up. There's Mike again. Let's see what he said. Shoes. Shoes. Real quick. I think Mike's coming down. To get me to help him with the horses. I'm running out of water boards now. Beating up. He's trying to leave you. Don't take that shit. He is cute. Don't take that shit. Don't take his leaving you bullshit. Lying to you. Don't take that bullshit. Try to leave you. Tell him, Chico. Chiquito. Chico, tell him. Don't give me shit. Chico. Poor kid. Leave poor kid alone. The blind deaf dog, Chico. Good God, animal.
Chico. Chico.
Chico.
Rude.
Something wrong with you? Especially you.
Especially you.
Look
Look
at
at you.
Look at what he's hanging in. The whole time, watch. Isn't that fucked up?
Until Kevin Sugar got in the way.
Yeah. Not for long though. Now I'm escorted on both sides. Get the fuck off of me. Come on. This isn't that time, Shug. God. That was harder than it should have been. Oh. Yeah, nah. It's a piercing tone. I've heard it. I ain't saying I haven't. Here, he gave us a thumbs up. See, he's probably on his way
Oh, then don't start it, Chico.
here. That's one hell of a way to calm down. Well, maybe not. The thing you want to start doing at 3 o'clock in the morning because it actually makes me feel like fucking woohoo when I see the plant and I want to dance some more. So I ain't thinking about sleeping.
Chico.
But you know, I mean, if you're all stressed out, you might want to take up dancing with plants because it will calm you down. It'll put you in a excited mood the other way, all excited, happy. Yeah, we're at the mailboxes. Holy shit! Chico just climbed up my back. What are you doing, Chico? You couldn't make it through normal channels?
Yeah. Said he had to.
Yeah, we're at Mike's. We made it back the same day we went to see the Hualapai. Just barely. It was stuck. I thought we was gonna get stuck up here for a couple days, but we didn't. Well, we made it back here. I haven't moved since we parked. I drove like a bat out of hell getting back. We left there probably about 12:30, and I knew I had to get over the mountain to Flag by 2. There wasn't no way I was gonna make it back. So on the way back, I didn't hit dirt roads. On the way there, I was kind of forced to, but we yeah, I like meatloaf. Meatloaf's pretty good. Yeah, we got a big ass frozen turkey. I've been wanting to have Thanksgiving dinner coming around here soon. Cause well, it don't matter what day it is. I'm thankful just to be eating every day. Well, you're gonna have to find another plant to make move. Bring it inside. The hills have eyes. Mike says his new neighbors up here fly drones. Ex-Marine, ex-Air Force. And that's a Marine Air Force base. Ex-Marine Air Force base. They're kind of right at home. But they've been flying drones at Mike. He says he caught them. He's like, I know where some of them are coming from. He's got footage. I was like, oh shit. That's interesting. Neighbors are flying drones around your head. Looks like you might get some rain today. You been getting any of this? I haven't even got out to see if my back tires are sunk in the mud yet or not. That's also a possibility, Christy. When and they've described it pretty good. Trumpets in heaven, blasting. Everybody's gonna hear it. Well, that's a pretty good description of what you're gonna hear. But it ain't gonna be some angel blowing on a trumpet. I mean, I don't know. It depends on how you want to look at it. If the planets are angels and they're blowing on their magnetic trumpet, then okay. But we'll probably see sparks and hear all kinds of shit, and you know the sparks that I'm talking about probably dig trenches. But she's got to come to a halt so all the stewards don't die when she flips polarity, because as soon as we get on that other sun, the spin changes. The sun itself is what dictates your spin direction and your orientation in space. It has nothing to do with the planet's pole. That will stay static. They say she's drifting, but if you look at where they say she's drifting, that polar vortex that keeps getting bigger every year is pulling your compass more towards it. It isn't her pole. You can see her swirl is right over the fucking Hudson, right where it fucking belongs. Her pole hasn't moved. It's evident in her counterclockwise rotation on the ionosphere. That's what generates that. And that clockwise rotation is pushing on everything all the way down to the surface. It's definitely an outside source. At this time, after watching it for so many years, I mean, I made, what, 4 wins? 4 wins was 4 years ago. And I again, I see things before they happen coming down, and understanding what's causing it, I can tell you what's going to happen. See? And on 4 winds, I told you very specifically, this is going to come down to the surface and it's going to fucking just bzz, and create 200 mile an hour storms, 300 mile an hour. I said 300 mile an hour storms. We're up to 200 and they're getting stronger. Then we're going to see plasmatic storms show up. Start tornadoes, plasmatic tornadoes. We are going to see that. Tomorrow? Probably not, Lee. This planetary thing seems to happen on its own scale, not mine. I'm just telling you what I've deduced from the physics of what's going on. When we start really in Earth's braking for the impact of another sun, we're going to hear those physics of magnets, electron magnets coming too close together, and they make resonant sound and shoot sparks. And that's what we're going to see. And that's why they wrote it in the script, because it's going to be grand. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be fucking all-encompassing. And people are going to shit their pants kind of noise. something they want to mention in their script, so you can be like, oh, Bible prophecy's coming true. No, it's foretold, forewarning, foreknowing, written down in script, as if it was a fucking prophecy, because it's not. It's a very good description of what to expect in this situation. That's the simple truth of it. And that's what I love about the truth. It's fucking simple. Even Scientific Timmy can see that the fucking price of beef doubled in the last month. Pretty simple. At least he sees that. Oh, it's the same price it was last month. Really? I'm waiting for that one to come out. There's more cows than we know what to do with. It's warming our globe. Yeah, right. We're at a 75-year low of cows, but the cows are fucking warming the globe with cow farts. Oh, God. The things people will believe. That's evident in Teflon Don the Democrat being praised by a whole bunch of Republicans. It's like, what the fuck is going on? This guy used to cruise around with little 14-year-old girls on his yacht on front page news as fanfare. And he'd have to pay fucking settlements all quiet behind those scenes with international businessmen rolling around with little 14-year-olds. Some of them serve him to this day. They got that, what is that? You look at your attacker as your hero syndrome, that thing. They got that going on. The other ones are like, man, that motherfucker's a fucking dirtbag. And showing us pictures of them when they were 14. That way you don't think it was that lady sitting there getting raped by Donald Trump. It was a child. And I seen it on the fucking front page news. And then I put up a little Google search and it's still there. Who needs an Epstein file to know what a dirtbag is? It used to be fanfare in the 80s, decade before he met Epstein. Everybody's looking at Epstein like he's the end all to all this. No, man, this whole thing is fucking huge and international and is fixing to get exposed. Because, like I said, I stood down because the plan is to get you hanging politicians in the street, full on civil fucking unrest, burning your cities down, because then they're going to come in and kill off 3/4 of us. Your president just gave order twice today to hang Democrat senators. You tell me that ain't what they want. You tell me where I was wrong, warning you since 2014 that this is the plan, because it's current news. I didn't have a time scale for what they were going to do in 14. It took me a little more research to realize this takes 15 fucking years. I think we found that out together on this channel about 5 or 6 years ago. I don't know what Timmy missed. We got an awful lot of information about 6 years ago started. 6, 7 now. And it just really hasn't stopped. It's a developing situation. But I haven't been wrong about a goddamn thing I said was going to happen. And here we are on the very last part of what I said. And all those crazy things that I said that he challenged me on have come true, and they are the goddamn news that was passed months ago, years ago. I haven't been wrong. And in 14, my time scale was a little off. I was expecting it to happen by that Christmas. I didn't know what Christmas he was referring to. But it was brought up in the conversation. I have a high suspicion it's this Christmas. It seems to have already been canceled. And we have a president just this day doubling down, announcing that he wants Democratic senators hanging from the street posts exactly the way I described it in 2014, 15, 16, 17, 18 to this day, and yesterday and the day before I made a video on it. I haven't shut up. Yes, I keep saying the same things. That's another thing. He just keeps saying the same story. Yes! Because it's the only story I know that I was told by a senator was going to happen. I'm not going to make it up. I'm not going to fucking change my tune halfway through this fucking thing. Fuck, go ahead and make fun of me for saying the same thing since the day I stood down as top Centaur investigator, because I've been made fun of the whole time, including from Pollyanna herself, telling me I was crazy, my government won't do that, and then coming back to me saying, oh my fucking God, I can't believe my government did that on the exact day you said they would. And I still got Timmy over here fucking talking about, fuck Timmy. You dick. Blow Bubba. Ooh, baby. Do you really think Timmy's over there doing that shit for free every day? I don't. I don't at all. I see Robert Lockwood, Derek Bros, in Robert Lockwood's skin, making comments on his hour-long video that he just made about me. Why would he be over there? We remember Robert Lockwood. He's got my house. Talk about bombing it on his channel. Timestamps in the spittle. God damn it, Bear Rugs. Bear Rugs, Lily. Burn the bear rug. I don't want to get fucked on the bear rug. Let's do it in the dirt. Get real. That's the beautiful thing about the internet. Internet's forever. Record what I said. Please do. Then tell the people what I said. Please do. I may have had the wrong impression, the wrong Christmas, but I learned my mistake a long time ago. I started reading rocks because they held those answers for me. I was like, oh, it might be this Christmas 15 years later. How you doing, 8900? Of a house exploding in 2019. Well, I don't know. I've never seen the picture. I know who was president. Same guy that rolled out Operation Warp Speed. He happens to be president again today. I just saw a judge's house blow up last month. Still haven't heard a damn thing about that. There's a couple people sent to the hospital. Her husband, I think. I don't know. FBI kind of buried that one. Big surprise. I hear this one guy hung himself in a cell, and they took pictures of his death and didn't match his life. The inner ear folds, completely different. The nose, completely different. Everything else looked pretty similar. Then all of a sudden there's missing footage on the security shit. I'm like, yeah, I done told you, they walked that man out of there. They walked him out of prison. He didn't hang himself. He ain't dead. Now we're getting floods of stuff from the Jeffrey Epstein estate that wasn't included in the DOJ files. All of a sudden, it's brand new stuff coming out of the house, right? All this Bubba emails. They were not in the criminal investigation. We do realize that, right? Okay, I hope so. Because the question comes up of that. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? In the real world, none of that shit was taken out of Jeffrey Epstein's estate and put as evidence? How the hell does the Jeffrey Epstein estate have more evidence than Congress? If Jeffrey Epstein was the focus of an investigation, that estate should have been fucking confiscated a long time ago. Now a lot of people are talking about, well, why didn't Biden fucking bring all this information out? Let me cover that again. Because they were busily prosecuting Grizzly Oswald. Miss Maxine. And the death of Jeffrey Epstein. It takes a couple years. Now would be the right time to release it, because she's already in prison and see those files. That's no longer an active investigation, is it? So they should be released to the public by all rights. But we're all caught up in asking for them. And there's a hidden agenda. Well, yeah, and they want you to fucking look at it. How many times they put me on the fucking Fox News? Because they don't want you to hear the truth. They planned this the whole time, and they want you hanging politicians in the street, and now the president said so twice in one day. I'm like, damn. That's why they didn't put me on Fox News. I'm on an island not far away. Mike said something. Let me see what he is. He said he's on his way finally to pick me up. What the hell? How you doing, Polly? Polly will tell you. I was just talking about you, young lady. How you told me I was crazy. My government would never do that. They did the exact same day I said they would. Did that happen? Did you experience something like that going on in your career, being a person? Just asking for a friend. That's how I remember it. I just wonder if I remembered it right. For the record, you know, Timmy's keeping track. Timmy's keeping track over here. Where is he? Where is he? All I see is a fucking Viking wannabe fucking hippie. What kind of senator would take advice from this motherfucker? I ain't even got any teeth. Fuck. Life does change for one once you say, no! I don't agree. I do not bend a knee. Life does change. It does grow back. Here's the, oh shit, I think it's back in the back. Let's say, I got pictures. You were looping. Well, welcome back. Any excuse, huh, to not answer the question. I got it. Love you too, Polly. Lee's gonna love that. I bet you that's the next video. I know you didn't. That's good shit, though. That's perfect. I said I was just talking about you in the instance where you told me very specifically and pointedly, assuredly, your fucking government would never do that. And then they did it on the exact day I said they would. What do you mean they're going to lock us down in fucking military martial law, taking fucking control of the fucking supply chain? You're crazy. You're crazy. My government never do that. Did that happen? Or did I remember it differently? That was the question. I said, Scientific Timmy sitting on the edge of his chair waiting for the answer, and you were like, I was spinning. I didn't hear that. I was like, oh, good. Good. Here we go. That's the next video up on his channel, I'll bet you. Half of you were saying the same thing, whether you said it or not. And there you go, from Pollyanna's mouth. That did happen. And that's been since 2014. And it continues till this morning. Narcissistic grifter fucking lies again. About what? I got the wrong Christmas. It's this one. Where's the beef, baby? It wasn't prophecy. Jamie looks like a sharp-dressed man, even in a potato sack. I ain't seen him in a potato sack, but I'm guessing. Very handsome young man. Something beef-like, maybe, unless you have alpha-gall. You know me, I'm always looking for somebody to take the reins because I like being the guy in the background, see? That's my specialty right there. Where the fuck are you, Mike? I want more coffee. Fuck. I'm on my way. Hey, I've hidden under the rock for a long time. People kept saying I was the guy on the rock. I was like, I'm the guy under the rock. Fuck you. Bye. Go find another savior. A couple months like that. I cut everybody off, including myself. I was fucking done with it. That was quite a few years ago. Different channel. I came back and was like, all right, look. I've had enough of your fucking bullshit. I ain't no fucking prophet. I ain't no motherfucking tattooed messiah. I'm just out here trying to fucking warn you that motherfucking this one senator said you was gonna die, and this is the way he said you was gonna die, and I didn't like it. Period. And I haven't changed my fucking tune, and everything I said is happening. So I don't care, call me crazy. I got timestamps saying I'm right. I may be crazy, but I'm right. You are the rock. You were a frog back then. You're still my favorite frog, Lily. Fuck, saved me from going crazy a couple of times. I couldn't have done this without you, or Polly, or any of you. That's the way it works. We make each other stronger, and it's literally a different result. That's what I love about y'all, because you're real. Just real as I am, or you wouldn't be on the fucking chain. It ain't nothing special, it's just something new to us. Chain. Yes, ma'am. Well, he does. And one day, I hope Lee stops doing this shit, because he's really shaking shit up over here. And he just kind of, he's like, oh yeah, shit. I hope not. That means Lee's gone. He just bounced out of existence. I'd rather have him there, because we're stronger for it. See what I'm trying to avoid? Now Lee isn't even there to make our magnet stronger. And we got that event coming. The chain stayed. He flipped out. Did you see that? I didn't mean to do that. I like you there, Lee. That's church. Oh, your frequency needs to be heard. We may be expecting Mike. Let me see what he just sent us again. Here comes a train of people. he said for real he's on his way this time. Christine stopped by the house. He did squish a baby snake, didn't he? And then made a video, made fun of it, and that was nasty. He's a nasty person. gonna get up and meet my company. Oh. There's Mike. Oop, there goes Christine. I'll fix to go feed his horses. It's not an always thing. They do keep us on a governor switch an awful lot. There's been instances where 10, 12,000 people see us in a live cast. It depends. They've been keeping me under reins because I've been making an awful lot of comments lately. Some of them actually break through the guard. Something wrong with that boy. He's wrong collar. What, you should squish baby snake heads? That's not recommended. That's what Lee does. Crack it with a rock. That's the case you should have left that rock laid on the ground. Snakes are pretty cool in my book. I like them better than spiders. Snake crawl up my leg, I wouldn't give too much of a fuck, as long as it didn't bite me. They ain't got no hands or opposing thumbs. They don't really pose too much of a threat if you see them. You just gotta be aware of them. Don't step on them, because then they'll bite you. That's a good thing. Oh, let's see what he's saying. Let's give him a hard time when he gets in here. Well, laws are made to be broken. Get your dogs under control, boy.
No. They shall remain uncontrolled.
Now you're committed.
I need a second. Get excited.
Oh, damn. Damn.
Yeah, I ran out of creamer.
I got plenty there.
Okay.
Any chocolate also.
Yeah, That's what happens when I sleep a couple of hours in a little, maybe 3.
Dude, I was buzzing you all morning since
Oh,
like
yeah.
early.
Yeah, I woke up, my alarm was still going off. Because I turned it where it don't turn off. You know what I mean?
I'll
'Cause,
keep the coffee hot because he'll wake up eventually.
yeah, I already had tea, and it was jet black.
So that.
But yeah, man, it was crazy this morning. I had so many damn messages. Got this podcast, and this other one sitting there like, hey, we're waiting on a response, and da-da-da-da. And I'm just like, look, everybody, all 20 of these different people on TikTok and this site, you guys gotta wait. I told you. You know what I mean? When I get a moment, I'll let you know.
That's why I was trying to explain
God
to Miss
dang.
thing about needing another fucking social media like a hole in the head.
Like,
She kept trying to entice me, say, well, you make more money, you get more views. I was like, you know, that's the problem. I ain't in this to make money.
exactly.
You trying to
I
convince
haven't
the
made
wrong
one dime
person.
off of YouTube or off of TikTok. And I'm almost to like 2,000 followers, but that ain't really much. But nonetheless, I've never received a donation or this or that, you know what I mean? And yeah, and people's like, where's all your time going? I'm like, look, man, I was left in an even worse situation than I was already in. Which wasn't worse or bad, it was just, you know,
I never
Just
took donations till I got on the road. I do accept donations now for gas.
you know, an
Upkeep.
easy predicament. That's what it is.
I haven't been asking for any. I usually don't ask for donations. I will open the line up and let people know I appreciate donations. If they feel the need to give them, I really appreciate it. If you feel value in this channel and the fucking information, I appreciate it. That means you did your homework.
Like, yeah, shoot. Like, people,
Yes, this is Mike. Camera. I was gonna show Mike. They don't want Mike show. He's too much truth. All in one ball of fucking.
bro, you ain't lying. So, I went to hop on like 3 different people's channels, right? They're like, hey, I got a question about something that we saw on another thing that you did, right? And as soon as they put me up there, dude, I said like 4 words, dude, and they kicked me, and then they struck their channel.
Glitchy, huh?
And then they struck their channel. And they're like,
Misinformation.
no, hate speech.
Hate speech.
And I didn't even
shit.
say nothing
Mike's
yet.
hateful.
So like some channels, they're just like, hey, you can come up, but not up on the thing yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's see how it goes. And I'm like, what?
Show your face. Chewbacca has something to say.
Love me. So yeah, it's been rough. You know.
So I'm trying to clear this out so we can smoke a bowl. He's gonna help me clear that out so we can smoke a bowl. Soft censorship. Yep, yep. That's all right. I was quick to the button. Restarted the
There you go,
feed.
Presidente.
Oh. You got a new truck.
Same one. He drives the other one usually. He only drives that when it's muddy.
Yeah, makes me wonder how deep I am in the mud.
Oh, not at all. You can go all the way out to maybe a couple feet more.
Okay.
Like
Good. Then I did good.
like where
job
Jimmy's
parking
parked.
that shit.
If you were to circle from Jimmy's car all around right here, then yeah, you'd be good. All that's just gravel.
Okay.
That's just loose dirt on top of that gravel. But yeah, you can drive.
Is that whose that is?
Jimmy, yeah. He drives here because he ain't got a license. So same with that other black truck or whatever. I'm assuming that's what his thing is too. He'll drive up here in his black truck and park it here, and then someone will come pick them up.
Yeah, nice fucking Camaro. GT, some shit.
Yeah.
I hear it out there. You know, look. Race cars sitting there. Getting in and out of the cars.
Yeah, and I thought YouTube was bad. Shoot, for sensory? Heck no. Shoot, I can't even smoke a cigarette in front of my camera without getting struck.
What, TikTok?
Yeah. It says, unsafe bullshit or some shit. I put the phone in the passenger side on a stand thing, right? And I can't go live like that because it says unsafe driving. I'm like, it's on the passenger side on a fucking stand.
On the stand.
And you struck me for unsafe driving? I can't mention Wheaties because you're saying I'm talking about promoting drugs. You motherfuckers.
You ever hear of medical marijuana?
I said Wheaties.
CBD.
I said, yeah, I like my Wheaties in the morning, and they struck me
Oh shit.
for saying I love my Wheaties in the morning.
On
And I
TikTok.
fucking
Yes. See, I don't
appealed
need
it, right?
another.
I appealed and I was like, look, man, why can't we eat cereal? Yeah, they put it back on, but still, it was a hassle for saying Wheaties.
It's like a job sometimes.
Oh, it's worse than a job. Shoot, definitely worse than a
Well,
job.
like I said, I don't need another social media. If they can't find me, they wasn't meant to hear it.
Oh yeah, this is my last one. I better even get on YouTube. Shit, man. YouTube I can't get nowhere on there.
Well, I have since I got back out on the road because that's what this is all about anyway. But
Yeah.
While I was up there working and making money, that's not the adventure. That's just the way I make money. Boring glass blower.
Yeah.
I'd show it every now and again, but not every day, kind of thing.
I wonder what TikTok will say with them lighters blowing up. Terrorism.
Public endangerment. Public endangerment. Yeah, baby. That's the way I roll.
I'm surprised they don't strike me for living underground. Unsafe environment living.
Oh yeah. I had Jamie over here if I could play an original song on
Yeah, and they struck him for that.
Soulfly.
Bro,
Struck me.
Facebook struck me for uploading my
Gotta watch
own
that guy.
song. Saying that it wasn't my voice. And that it wasn't my song. And that it was I got copy struck. And I'm like, how am I gonna
Whose
No,
is it then?
It's mine.
I know,
sat
I'm
there
just saying,
replied-
who the
that's what
fuck
I
is it
said.
then if
Yeah,
it ain't me?
I put a big old reply on that shit. I'm like, I made the beat. That's my voice. It was a freestyle, not written, and I didn't copy. Man, I was on that shit. I was mad, dude. So they apologized that it took off whatever thing, and then they still wouldn't put it up. They still won't put it up. TikTok only lets me put my music up if I'm on a live, which is weird, because usually that's when I thought they would strike you. But nope, they won't.
They won't let me listen to the fucking radio.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Usually when you just play any song, they'll strike you for that. Unless it's off of TikTok. You know what I mean? It has to be already uploaded onto their platform.
Ooh, cheers, everybody.
And I know my stuff ain't uploaded on their platform. You know what I mean? To choose from their list. But they won't strike me for it. But it also won't let me upload it onto my, I don't even know how to do that yet. I tried to record it in the background and then upload the video, as clear as I can get the songs. And then it'll strike me, say copyright. You know what I mean? I'm like, what? But you'll let me play it on my live? I don't get it.
It is fucking wicked. Do you need a lighter?
Man, I don't want to talk about it.
You need more than a lighter. Man. It's all good. I got a hug for you. Life's tough some days. So you got 2 jobs now?
No, they took me off the schedule last week at Subway. And then the day before yesterday, they took me
I
off
agree
the
with Mike.
schedule
Fuck you.
again. They took me off the schedule twice. Ain't that weird? I was looking at it, I'm like, how you gonna remove me from the schedule last week? And then message me a few days later, or a few days ago, and sit there and say, oh, we decided to take you off the schedule again. I'm like, but you never put me on. You just up and took me off one day for no explanation. Then you gave me a bullshit explanation. And then lied and said that what I said wasn't true. Which is, I should have recorded it. I should have had it in writing, is what I should have done. Because when I took that position, she gave me the impression by saying, yes, this is what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so I switched tonight to do closing, because that's what the job entails, right? And then, so I got my hours like she said, but she offered the position to 2 other people, that them 2 other people didn't even know that they were offered each other the position.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, how you gonna offer the same position to 3 people? After I quit my second job I just got, that was $200 a day. Bitch. And then the whole thing was, if I go back, if I don't like it or it don't work out, right? And the agreement was because she really needed that position filled, right? So I'm like, all right, I'll do it, you know. But when she said, well, I guess you got your what you wanted. I guess you got what you wanted. That alone right there was a red flag to me. I'm like, what do you mean? Are you saying like you feel like I'm just like you have no choice but to put me as the assistant manager? You know what I mean? Why you gotta say it like that? I've been busting my ass off trying to get this position. I trained 2 other people to be put in that position.
Mhm.
Like, why? You know what I mean?
Well, fuck that shit. There goes those people that was broke down.
Well, at least they're going shit.
Mhm. I knew they would. They had that big white truck over there doing repairs on them yesterday. Over there. Before,
Yeah.
or the day before.
It's been. So I haven't messaged them back. They're like, yeah, she's like, let me know when we can meet in person or da-da, so we don't have to keep going back and forth over the phone. You know what I mean? I'm like, there is no back and forth. I just want my 5 to 9, like you said I could have back. When you said it, if it don't work out, and I made sure it was clear between both of us, like, I can go back to my regular schedule that I'm about to
Ooh.
lose, you know what I mean, for this fucking shift. I want my old shift back, like you said and guaranteed I would have back. And now you're fucking bullshitting me, putting me on a schedule, and then where you know it's gonna mess up my timing for the day. You know what I mean? Because I have to rush now every freaking morning, and then hurry up and get ready for work, and then after I get off work, hurry up and rush and finish up the rest of the shit.
You know.
And by then it's already dark.
You know what she knows.
Like, you bitch.
You know too much math.
She knows I know.
She gotta get someone younger in there to do the same job.
That's dumb as fuck. Believe me, I know I trained 2 dumb as fuck people.
Well,
At least they knew what they were doing. The only thing is they didn't have people skill and they kept getting mad because, oh, we having a rush. I'm like, this ain't even a rush yet. That's
they
at
don't have
5.
people skill because they've been on them screens all their life.
Yeah, no
Dude.
people skill. They get angry. They are so angry at me. It's amazing. But not on my shift. She put me by myself with no help. And then now I got all these complaints like, well, how come at the end of your shift you couldn't do this, this, or this? I'm like, look at the cameras. Look at the cameras. Like, the manager covers for me. She'll sit there and be like, because she'll hear the morning people talking shit or the next shift people talking shit like, well, this, and this wasn't done for 1 to 5 don't prep shit unless we have time. You know what I mean? That's for 5 to 9. I should know because I worked it for half a year. And every day I did prep. None of you guys had to do it. You didn't hear me complaining. Why? Because that was my job. 5 to 9 to prep.
This new place, you got 40 hours a week. You got 3 days off.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a whole brand new bunch of bullshit to put up with. But at least it's better money.
It's not that bad, I don't think. So look, all I have to do is like check the park in the morning, right? Like do all the trashes,
Mhm.
make sure like everything's picked up from the ground, no trash blowing around. And since it's wintertime, I just gotta fucking just put salt down. You mean? And then I don't have to worry about cutting weeds and all that until summer. But it ain't even that big of a park to even worry about that.
Mhm.
And then after I do all that, all I do is wash the gas station. I sit behind the counter and I wait for someone to come get gas or something from the store.
I was blowing glass,
And
having a
stock
great
soda.
time, dancing, singing,
That's it.
doing it for people in the public at a weed place. I couldn't make enough glass. Everything came out of the kilns, paid for. However, I still managed to piss off this girl by calling her sweetheart.
There's no lighter.
it was an ordeal for like 3 days. Made me feel a certain way. I was like, what the fuck? Just saying. You're gonna have all brand new bullshit to put up with. Because I can't take the job that there wasn't bullshit with it. So don't,
Well, the good
fool
news
yourself.
is,
Here comes the UPS guy.
probably going to Josh.
He's gonna fucking fly down.
It's either for Josh or it's
It
somebody's
ain't his
medication.
truck. So he flies down there because it ain't his truck.
Yeah, that's why we got these
Oh, he's going
speed
on.
limit signs. We're about to put up a sign that says if you're delivering anything, like semis, trucks, anything like that, that they will get, sent the thing to get ticketed because they're the ones that caused the washboards with all that
like I
weight.
said, that ain't his truck. He flies down there. Fucking, I've seen him.
Oh I like to see them fly now.
Motherfucker.
Better not hit my fence, because I'm the
Fast
first
as he can
corner.
go.
I'm that first corner, and that's why I haven't fixed that fence
His
yet.
goddamn tires are doing this all the way down the road. I'm like, oh shit, here comes the UPS guy.
Yeah, like I stopped fixing my fence in the front.
Pull over.
So many people would run into it.
Huh?
Like,
Because they just balls out.
yeah, or they're drunk. Going back to the res. I mean, no offense. Not saying none racism.
Well,
But I'm just saying.
where they're
that's-
heading.
yeah, that's where they were heading.
To
They
hit your house.
they get to use
Yeah.
our road now, you know, and we have to pay for it to get fixed and stuff. Like when it gets muddy out here and they don't care about that.
One thing, you should never apologize for somebody else's behavior.
Well, yeah.
And in the description of where they live, that's where they live.
Well, nonetheless.
And that road is their way they get back.
Okay, I'm used to getting struck. Okay.
Especially if one's been drinking. Why? Cops ain't allowed past this point.
Yep.
That's why.
They're
So
only
it makes perfect sense that they would run into your house on that first curve flying down that way drunk. I'm sorry.
yeah, and if they
Doesn't apply.
up and take off before
Was that
you
your
know,
fault? The post jumped up and did you put in a magic post?
a
Jump
post,
in,
no,
into the middle of the road and grab a car? No? Well, that's not your fault.
yeah, because like they're not replacing my dang wash pipe thing. You know what I mean? When that thing gets all bent out of hell and I gotta replace it so water can go through
And
it.
I can tell you something that I've noticed about this res. It doesn't mean that it's a native.
Yeah,
There's all kinds of people living
all
on this.
kinds of people.
So
Well, I mean, there's about 15 that
you
live
ain't
here.
being racist, like you know. But I'm just saying, you know. I
Technically,
didn't
we all live
catch
on the
that.
res out here.
I think what happened is we live in this fucking time where everybody's afraid to be real. And you just be real. Somebody ran into your fucking truck on the way through the res.
I ain't
That's the way
apologizing
this
for
thing
that.
is.
I was apologizing for saying because of a resi.
I know why you were apologizing. That's
different.
why I'm pointing out. There's
But
more
that's
people
different.
up there than natives that live on that reservation you're pointing
Yeah,
at.
but that has nothing to do with me pointing out, like, the way I said it is saying, like, every single reservation person is how it went.
Oh, maybe that's what you heard in your mind. That
That's
ain't what
exactly
I heard.
what I said.
I heard they was on the way to that res because your road is the cut through. And it makes perfect sense that they'd hit this road because going Loop Road, there's fucking cops on that.
No, that's what. Sometimes.
More than there is here. Ever. Because they're not allowed.
Why? Not time. There's no cops on there either. There's a sign right here that says it.
Not patrolled or plowed after dark.
Yep.
I see that.
Which is
Guess
seems
what?
perfect for drunk
I've been
drivers.
up and down on that motherfucker in the dark, and I have passed quite a few cops for there not supposed to
Really?
be one on the fucking road.
I've gone down that road so many times. I've never in the last
Fuck, I
3 or
almost
4
hit an
years.
elk.
Yeah, that excites me though
That
because
road's busy.
that tells me like they're finally coming back here. You know what I mean?
No, every now and again you'll see a
I'm
sheriff
glad.
or a state trooper rolling through there
Well, I haven't.
on this road.
Thank
It's
goodness.
20 some fucking miles long, bro.
Huh?
It's 20 some fucking miles long. From,
21, yeah.
you know, so you will run into a cop.
I'm still waiting.
I'd say 5 out of the 10 times, half the time you're up and down there the whole
I haven't yet.
at night. No, I have a few times.
I haven't. 'Cause I've been getting a lot of pallets. And I
I've
gotta
had
go
them
this way to
behind
get
me,
'em.
bro, come around and fucking pass me and shit,
That's
not just
funny.
passing them. I've had them behind me with my little asshole being like, man, that's a fucking cop.
Yeah, dude, I haven't seen not one. Not one. Now, like, when I've gotten into town, I've seen one, like, by the gas station passing by or something.
We
But-
fucking had a big old bull elk walker across the fucking
Good.
shit coming out that one.
Like, I think once I get the ponds going, then we're going to have more of them coming closer.
the elk. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I just got to get that pond going one day. I need a skid steer. If anyone's in Arizona, you know, and you guys want to come by and just do me a hole for a pond. No. It don't have to be big, not something to hold water. But yeah, when I get more stuff out for watering, because like right now I got so many birds and stuff at my place.
Have you fixed your valve yet? Or not your valve, but the actual pipe. What?
This guy's a comedian.
Just asking.
I barely have time to rush up here to get coffee with you. No, I haven't. Matter of fact. But I did fix the
But
other
you
part.
got the parts.
because I bought 2 big old containers, but they're at Paul's when I fixed all his shit.
Oh.
Yeah. So after,
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I do not have.
so I gotta wait until I get a check. You know what I mean? Because this check's supposed to be coming in, I think, Monday or Tuesday. What's today?
Thursday.
Yes, I should be getting paid Monday. Payday's Wednesday, but usually comes in because I got direct deposit. And that's only gonna have like a day or 2 on it. You know what I mean? Like 8 hours.
Well, good thing
Which
you're
will be
starting-
enough.
When you starting up here?
As soon as my shirt uniforms come in and HR pushes the paperwork through. Which should be pretty fast because HR is the one that got me the job. That convinced it.
Because you're not on record for touching people's butts.
Yeah.
At work.
Nor am I on, like she said, I got one of
That's a
the pretty
no-no.
clean ass record.
You don't do that as far as HR goes. You're going to have to go through some safety training.
Which is funny, Subway
Personal-
just put out a thing for
Personal
that.
space training.
Subway just put out a, I still haven't
No
completed
touching
it.
no
It said-
touching your
it says you
work
have so
co-workers'
many-
butts.
Something like that, yeah. It's about, fucking, what's that called?
Hostile workplace.
Something like that. God,
Don't touch my butt.
harassment, sexual harassment.
I'm
And
making
stuff.
sandwiches. I make cups.
And I'm like, what the fuck? And it says like, usually it's for just the employees when we get a message on that thing, right? And it said managers included, all management. They put them first. I wonder why.
Yeah, I get enough about fucking California myself. I could imagine all the shit you get. People from California suck. That's everywhere you go.
I'm from California. There's a reason why I left.
Me too. We were on our side.
I was born there.
And I was in a
part of
valley
life
and I
there.
didn't want to be there.
Yeah.
I did the math. Didn't take me too much math to figure out that I didn't want to be there in Fresno Valley.
I was in Stockton.
Yeah.
Born and raised. Damn.
Floodplain.
Oh yeah, but it was great.
Start hitting them brakes and start singing in the skies, man. You better fucking get the fuck out of that fucking West Coast.
Now what I liked was the fog.
And at the point it starts singing fucking in the skies, it's gonna be a little too late.
Oh man, they're gonna get hit really good with water this year. So are we probably.
They're already getting hit. Look,
Well, yeah.
It's
I mean,
SoCal flooding.
Yeah.
Dude, it's gonna be a slow inundation like that. One day they'll realize, oh my God, this is a little more than just the rain flooding.
Oh, they're transitioning Meteor Crater, like the idea about its origins.
What's it gonna be? A
There's-
beach?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
the
gonna-
origins. Let's hear it.
Like
We're gonna hear it.
So apparently they're having other opinions on the idea that it was a meteor impact, considering it don't look like one.
No, it doesn't,
whatsoever.
does it? Okay.
Not one bit.
What might it be?
I think it's a floodgate. So, anyways, it's water underneath. And then what do they come out with? Now they're saying they're transitioning slowly. You know how they do the multiple thing, right? So one, either a meteor, not as bad as they thought the first one was, right?
A sound meteor that
Triggered.
shattered all of the fucking gemstones around?
And
Sound
then it
meteor.
said that it triggered the floods. And then, yeah, which they said it affected, like, it hit here, and then it triggered an underground, da-da-da-da-da, and then it imploded, and then it affected, and flood waters came through the Grand Canyon and here or whatever, you know what I mean? And then the
That
other one,
was from a big destructive explosion to the north of here. It dug out the canyon.
well, I'm just saying what they were trying to transition to.
Well,
meteor
no, that's two different things.
Yeah.
I've seen both sites.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
oh,
I'm saying that's what
Okay,
they're
okay.
saying that triggered things or whatever.
this
or the
I think was
deluge.
a sound weapon.
It's
Maybe
funny.
it did cause a penetration, but I don't think it. I'm not. I think the floods came from the fucking dikes that I've seen broken up in
Yeah,
Utah
too.
and shit. To be honest.
I think it came from
And
a
then
lot
I
of
read
places.
about it in Gilgamesh, because dude, you should ride up with me up that way. Oh my God, it is such a dam, and you can see even one side when it opens and you drive through on the highway. When it opens, you can see one of the big You know how dams are sectioned, right?
Yeah.
This thing's sectioned, but it's so big, you wouldn't think man made it. But if you look at it, they're even sections. just like a dam would be. And when you drive through it, you can tell, oh my God, that is a structure I just drove through. And you're looking at the basin and it's like, oh wow, the levee is dry.
Yeah.
The levee is dry. And in my head, all I could hear was Ishka Picken talking about Reed Hut, Reed Hut.
Well, like, after they released the flood, right? The floodings.
Hmm?
After they did that, then they reused what's already used as a dam to section people and to move them.
Well, they set off the bomb, destroying all the fucking evidence, and then they flooded it. You bet.
Yeah. After they get done with what they need it for, then yeah, they're just gonna fucking. Sorry, everybody. This is a reset. We're gonna make up a story saying that one rock destroyed them all.
That's when fucking the population of Planet Heaven came and moved underneath these electric generating plants.
All I know is it's funny.
And now we can't see it, so we don't know they're there.
Well, yeah. So
Genius.
Meteor Crater's gonna probably switch.
That's about the time Ninja Gita became Toth and Marduk became Ra to hide us from ourselves, because they were hiding us from ourselves. This is the Atlantean civilization. Fuck, the city Toth washed over from the War Gods is sitting there in Hastings, Michigan, because Ninja Gita, Toth, was digging the pure copper ores out of the Northlands, according to the cuneiform.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is there? And it even went on further and said he was sending it to Planet Heaven. So you look around, the only place in the world I've looked, aware of, that there's missing tonnage of pure copper ore is in Michigan. And you start understanding that Ninja Gita is Toth, and then you start reading the Emerald Tablets of Toth, and you realize this story here sounds familiar because I heard this one from Inky, and this is his son's version of that. And then you start to understand, oh my God, if this is real, that temple's going to be where it should be, not in the middle of the Pacific Ocean or the Atlantic Ocean, or sitting on the continent of Africa, because Toth very clearly states that he rose and flew east over the ocean to the land of Kim. There is no ocean between that fucking circle of the Eye of Africa and Kim, because it's on the same continent. Theoretically, they called the Atlantic Ocean because of Atlantis that sunk. Well, it wasn't that it sunk, it was blown under. Those fucking Great Lakes were caused by great destructive fucking weapons. It ain't no fucking glacier happened, like they say it did. We may have frozen, but it wasn't no 2-mile fucking thick goddamn ice wall. That's a fucking lie. And we've proven that in real time. Hastings, Michigan would not be USGS literally, if you get Hastings watching the geology of the fucking glacial encroachment to Ohio, the USGS literally has a fucking graphic where over Hastings, Michigan, it's like Hastings is right in the middle of that fucking circle. The whole time this glacier is going to southern Ohio. This motherfucker right here, little donut, in the 2-mile thick fucking glacier that's growing all the way down. Just that donut right there, though. To explain the geography of why that concentric circles goes all the way down into a fucking perfect fucking description of the way Ninja Gita, aka Toth, described that particular temple that the halls of Amenti lie under. In Plato all the way down. But they keep the fact that Ninja Gita became Toth separate. It took me several dozen times with you on this channel, listening to all of it. And then we started the Emerald Tablets. I didn't want to start something from Egypt, but we got bored. Glenn was like, give me something new. And I was like, took dozens of times listening to that shit. I was all excited. We were all excited because everything we kept hearing, I was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, Toth, Toth, Toth. Let's listen to this again. And then it's like, oh, that's Ninja Gita, isn't it? We knew that from the cuneiform, but I still approached it like he was somebody different. And I didn't make sense out of it until I made that little connection. Oh my God, wait, I'm so stupid. Hi, welcome to Captain Obvious's fucking adventure. If I can do it, you sure as fucking do it. Ninja Gita is not a very nice guy. Hi, Todd.
I gotta go do the horses. It's almost 1:30. Why rain? Oh, it's about to rain here pretty soon too. I gotta put coverings for the chicken coops.
Oh, well, hey, you ready?
I forgot it's supposed to rain at like 2 o'clock. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Love you, kid. Love y'all. I'll be back. We're gonna go feed the horses and stuff.
But yeah, I just found it interesting how they were debating on changing a historical landmark. And how it's gonna work at work, you know what I mean?
And they're coming up with different geology or reasons for it to.
Just makes me wonder about the policies.
Chico.
Here you go.
Then stop fucking doing this shit. You're the one instigating it. Where's the EMP? What the fuck?
Howdy, campers.
Yeah.
I'm fixing to run to get us some gas for the generator
Oh no.
with Mike.
Poor Gifferton. He gets to see you for but a moment. He's gonna leave you again, Giff. No. Nothing but a pleasure.
How's the battery holding out? Good. Love you, kid. See you in a minute. Love you, kid.
Baby girl. Get her little baby. My baby. You're not allowed to possess her. Oh, it's mine. You're just a baby. Beat the shit out of it. Oh no! Like such. Here you go. IG.
It's fucking cold out there. Hi, everybody. Whew. Let's see if I can start this thing. It ain't been started a couple days. I don't know how my battery's looking. Yep, sounds good. Woo. I'll go ahead and charge the batteries up like this a little bit, let it run till it warms up. Whew. It is fucking cold. Hey Vigorous, hey Jamie. I'm doing good. How about you, Vigorous? It's a little chilly. Other than that, I'm good. Hi, kid. Be chilly out there. surviving. That's good.
Your teeny jingle. Your teeny. Teeny.
Kid's gonna freak out. Oh, highly. I was gonna come back here and turn on the heater real quick. Chicken nuggets. I think tonight. This is 60. This is 10 degrees below comfortable. Got cold here the last few days. I'm glad we made it over the mountains. The fucking mountains are white. We'd still be stuck over there. It's been snowing since we got back a couple days ago. It's Thursday today. Warm it up in here a little bit. Charge the battery. Been trying to not use the battery so much in the day so it'll last all night. I got us at a deep marine battery. It'll last all night, but I got to get it all charged up first in the last 24 hours. But fucking marine batteries take a while to charge. You're chilly there too, huh? Still be okay, kid. It's been raining here most of the day since last night too. I'm surprised it didn't snow. I saw some, but it didn't hit here. Hit over there in Flag. It was white all over there. They're like, man, I am glad we made it over those mountains. Fucking, I'd be totally stuck over there on the other side of Flagstaff. Fuck, man. It feels like negative here. My four hands. We're feeding water to the horses and he ran out of water, so we had to go fill the water jug. That took an hour. It's a big water jug. And we went and finished, take care of the horses. Not that chilly yet. Mine is 20. It's not something I could do very comfortably. I don't believe I could do that in here without some major weather stripping going in.
My bedroom got them windows that open like this, you know, the louvered windows. Definitely got to put something in them motherfuckers this winter. Yeah, I'm sitting here like, ooh, where's that wind coming from? Oh, fucking windows are closed all the way. They ain't tight.
The wind is coming through Chico.
Wind comes through my windows.
No, it's Chico. It's his fault.
How you doing, kid?
Good.
I was gone for a while. Was you worried the horse ate me?
No.
I kept looking over here for plumes of smoke. It's bad, I have to admit that. Until you turn purple. Fucking some winners. I think this is going to be a fun winter. Probably not because of the weather. I think we're in for the winter of discontent. I haven't been looking at no news since this morning after our president doubled down on wanting to see fucking politicians hanging for treason. Hey, Spark. If you remember, Vigorous, I've used those exact words several times. It's the reason I want to stand down as a politician. I was like, they're going to hang him in the fucking streets. They want you to do that. Now the president is literally telling people he wants to see the Democrats, senators hanging. So I haven't seen how that went over yet. Judging from y'all, it ain't going on yet. But I'll be damned if that ain't what they want. We're getting really close to that day. I think he just gave you a window on what to expect. It was over the senators reminding the military people that there are such things as lawful and unlawful orders. That's what he wants them to hang for. Treason, he said. I was like, that's a reminder of your fucking oath. That's what you're supposed to live by when you're in the military. You don't do certain things. They're illegal and unmoral. You don't go around fucking killing fucking people. Yeah, that's gonna be that's they're burning themselves. They're you know. Got to look good, right? I wonder how many people actually know that the president's cabinet members have been quietly moving onto military bases over the last month. To me, that screams
We are in the final stage of preparation because nobody wants to live on the military base. Nobody.
Unless they have to.
Nobody wants to live on the military base. Military people don't want to live on the military base. You got highfalutin fucking goddamn president's cabinet members moving their domiciles to military bases. That's not normal. We're talking Hegseth and fucking what's your name, Bondi, all the fucking the fucking cabinet, the big shots in the world, most powerful people in the world, moving on to military bases. That's not something that you see very often. It is a good soap opera, isn't it? I still have a sense of responsibility to let people know I'm seeing shit. I'm seeing some funny shit lining up that I was told about a long time ago, and it looks like that day's here. We're reliving the Civil War nuclear strike thing. Oh yeah, which reminds me, Venezuela has China and Russia fucking supersonic fucking ship-killing missiles. We just put a fucking really slow-moving ship. It doesn't have very many fucking defensives on it, except it's an offensive ship. Those things are usually guarded by the destroyers. And guess what those supersonic fucking ship killer missiles are? They're really hard for a destroyer to shoot down. We just put a sacrifice in the middle of the goddamn Gulf of Mexico, and I'm telling you, that goddamn carrier's going to the bottom of the ground, to the ocean, and they're going to hold it up and get everybody all upset and excited about it. I'd expect to see something along those lines real soon. Russia's expanding its attacks on NATO. They haven't killed anybody outside of Ukraine yet. But they're infiltrating airspaces, pointing lasers at ships and shit against the Geneva Convention. Which really isn't anything new. I used to do that shit when I was back in the Navy too. And it didn't make front page news. Yeah, you might want to buckle up. The ride's fixing to get exciting.
Maybe.
Get chicken nuggets tonight. Look, more rainbows. I ain't gonna point at it, you just gotta turn and look.
Your fingernail might fall off.
It might. I've heard from good authority that it may. Stop doing that. Ooh, good weed. Oh, it's getting warm in here now. I'm gonna take off my coat.
Yes! Look behind you. Hi, bud. You're just standing on the couch. Good boy.
Flushing
He's
mode.
gonna crawl on your lap.
I'm flushing mode.
He's gonna crawl slowly on your lap. Look at it.
Oh,
Oh, God. He's gonna fall.
All right, bud. How you doing? Hey. Oh, you
Sugar's not.
She's a little crazy puppy.
She's not that.
She wouldn't send her attention for about 30 seconds there. She thought the world was coming to an end. Typical princess behavior.
She's sitting there quietly waiting for it to happen. And the world is just fucking over.
She ain't being quiet about shit.
Look at it. Yeah.
She says she don't want.
Yeah.
We've seen like 72 fucking rainbows today. Like 5 full rainbows and then whole segments of just rainbow, different places. It's been fucking crazy today. It's beautiful. I really like Arizona skies. You get the whole big panoramas. Fucking amazing cloud formations. Had the house heater on too. While I was driving. I got the jumper cables on the batteries. Figure I'd charge it that way until it gets dark. Turn on the generator. This little session here lasts a couple hours. And warm it up. Double bonus. There have been quite a few night lights out here flying around. We got a really good show last time we were at Jamie's. He had some fucking acrobatic light shows going on. There's a couple of them out there playing tag team and shit. I was like, what the fuck? That's pretty cool. They was definitely making their presence known. It wasn't like they was trying to just fucking zip on by. They just kept flashing nice and bright and doing acrobatics and then going completely out. I was like, what the fuck is that? I don't know. Something cool. Jumping around out there in the middle of nowhere, dude. Definitely wasn't nobody's fucking drone doing that kind of shit. The whole fucking horizon is going rainbow. You see that?
Sugar looks so tired. You're deaf. You don't even hear yourself.
God, this heat feels just like really good. It's kind of windy and cold.
I don't know. No, he's gonna bark at you.
Slightly retarded.
Sugar looks a little tired.
This deaf bastard won't stop barking at me.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck he's saying. He comes after me.
You just got jumped. You just got scared. It's by like the ceiling or something. Something on the ceiling.
Some shadow.
Look
Yeah. Stuck on that shit.
Skydog is here.
Oh shit, it's a skydog. Oh yeah, it's my shadow moving. It's freaking out in my head.
It's the skydive.
He's fixated.
Caught his attention.
He definitely didn't expect to see that. He's like, something's moving on the goddamn ceiling.
Skydive is real weird.
Oh no, it's gonna get my master.
Look at the cabinet over there. Look at the cabinet. He's tripping. He's tripping on it.
What's going on?
Fucking shadow on the cabinet. Fucking he's stuck on that shit. He is. Completely fucking convinced something weird's going on over there.
It's still happening.
Oh my god. He's fun. He may be handicapped, he's all fun. He's still staring up there. He's convinced there's something on the ceiling.
I don't know. I don't want to get you.
Life's never boring when you're kids. He just jumped again.
Yeah.
It's funny shit. Oh. She's barking at you. I think he's hearing her. Because he reacts when she barks.
I'm better feeling the vibrations in here.
Dude, I know this dog was stone deaf. Dude, he's starting to react to shit. I keep shaking his water up too, right in his earlobe. He looks at me. You can tell he feels it. Fucking drives him nuts.
Of course he does. It's about the only thing he has.
I don't know, I think he's hearing it better. That's what he does. He starts doing that shit. So you can't have a full session with him. You got to hit him every now and again. I think he's hearing better. I agree. Yeah, I agree. This dog enjoys life. He does enjoy life. It still strikes me real hard right here that the fucking SPCA says to put down the blue-eyed Dalmatians because they're blind, and I gotta tell you, this motherfucker right here, he's taking baby. Plushy stuff. He's plushy. He's like a fucking reject from the fucking building.
He's a plushy jam.
He took his little Paddington hat, gave it away.
God, he's trying to take me out.
But I'm fucking glad he's here. I like Kiff. He's the only dog that hasn't pissed on my bed. See? Chico. Sugar get all excited and pee on it. Alright, Chico, he will hunt out a spot and pee on it. Motherfucker does this shit on purpose. And you don't get up there very often, do you, Chico?
Just like that.
She knows she ain't allowed on that motherfucker thing.
He freaking freaking out.
She can't believe you stopped.
She's still dating the girl dog?
She can't believe you stopped that. Kiss.
I know better.
Kiss. No hesitation. Kiss.
32-foot long tongue. Entire face contact.
She loves you kissing.
She does.
Are you still freaking out in that shadow? Are you freaking out?
Yeah.
Yep. You're freaking out in the shadow.
Go get him. He's like, what the fuck? He doesn't understand much. He is definitely a blessing in disguise. I think he's starting to hear the little girl though. He reacts to her barks. I'm not sure if it's, I don't know what else going on there. Deeper observation. I think Kid's starting to hear shit. He ain't seeing much better.
His pupils getting wider by the second.
He ain't seeing much better. His pupils are definitely getting widened by the second. It's getting to be that point of day. He has problems discerning
lights.
reality from shadow.
It's the Twilight Zone.
He's not even sure if you're still there.
I know.
Poor kid.
He's just trying to like, oh fuck. Oh no.
There he goes.
That time of day.
Pussy time. He laid down. He had enough.
I'm not a real dog. Oh no.
My grandmother was too. She had something wrong with her ocular nerve. There was a tumor. They took it out, but it left her blind. She used to go up downstairs and do laundry all the time, man, until she got Alzheimer's. Yeah, that doesn't negate their... You're the one that read that to me, said this blue-eyed Dalmatian's supposed to be put down. I was like... I'm glad we didn't listen to that. Fuck. I didn't know that. You researched that. I'm like, wow. So that's probably what he is. He looks like a blue-eyed Dalmatian. Funny. Mixed with some kind of fucking hyena. He got an arched back. When he's standing next to the little girl, she got that back of a dog. He don't. Looking at him and look at his hair, he looks like a hyena. Coming at you, he looks like a hyena. I've been looking at the damn wildlife videos. Motherfucker looks like a cross between a hyena and a blue-eyed Dalmatian.
Look at Chewbacca growl.
He got that bow on his back. He's still about that much taller than the little girl in the middle. But on the shoulders, he's shorter by about that much.
She's standing there.
Fucking crazy.
She's a little taller standing up straight.
Yeah, at her ass and the shoulders, she's about that much taller than Kif.
But Kif arcs
But
his
Kif
back.
in the middle of the back is that much taller than her. That's how much his back arches up. I didn't really realize that until they were standing side by side, and I was like, damn, that bitch is actually taller than he is. At the shoulders. That's how it's usually measured, right? At the shoulder. For animals. Yeah, the middle of his back is good 2 or 3 inches taller than hers. Because hers does that dog thing. His does that fucking crazy. Look, he looks like a goddamn hyena from the back, too.
All that fucking man.
Yeah, all that
Unkempt fur.
tall ass fur that bounces around. I'm like, fuck, dude. Fucking hyena.
Snowy hyena.
Snowy hyena. With a blank stare to beat all hell. The motherfucker windy stare down. He don't even know you're there. He's staring at
He'd
you.
win the stare down because he'd suddenly growl at something. What the fuck did that thing just make me? Ow. Just a blade. Andy's off. Did you play?
Off to what? What's she
Do
think?
plushy things.
Staring at me.
Little girl. Fucking elegantly just like pushing him back. And that was fucking hilarious. Showed you her paws and just fucking put it on Kif. Back it up. Get my love. She's the princess.
Nobody's giving me any attention. I can't see if I can.
Oh my god, she can't
Where's my CNI people?
believe it. Sugar can't believe
Is he getting all the food?
it. Yeah.
Are you being a good girl tonight?
I know.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yes, sir. She just suddenly her shoe is not spiky.
Your nose is still wet. Your tongue is wet. You still like kisses. Are you upset because your bowl's empty?
She already is. Oh.
Just pretty upset. Okay. How big your fucking balls are, dude.
She's got a year going.
She's only half grown. She's only like 9 months now, I think.
It's not even a full year.
Yeah, she's 9 months old.
She's gonna get bigger. She's a baby girl.
She's already starting to fill out a little bit. I'm thinking she's gonna get taller.
She's gonna get taller.
She got feet. They got webs in them.
They whip.
Look like that girl be a good swimmer.
Where's she good girl?
I don't know. Chesapeake Bay Retriever and Red Heeler is what she's mixed with. So I don't know which one. Probably the Bay Retriever. Wow. Wow. I'm sorry. You're looking at the ugly.
She would calm down a little bit or something.
Yeah, she'll go into heat. It's alright, I got shorts and a belt. That's how I kept Patches from getting pregnant for 14 years. I wrapped my shorts around her ass and put a belt on her, cut her a little hole for her tail. Nobody'd get in them denim. She run around looking like she got a pair of Daisy Dukes. Very effective. That and the only one that had real close access to her was Chico too. On a steady basis. And he was way too short. He used to wear the fucking kneecap right off of her leg, though. Trying. Poor Chico. All the male dogs in the neighborhood coming around sniffing about every 6 months or so. Yeah, that's a thing. There's one over there. I'm looking at two of them over here. This one over here is just... Alright, so you got that one, and then you got this fucking red one over here. And then another spectrum one over there. It's been like this all day. Look at the pretty, look at the pretty. Yeah, I don't want to fix them because that brings on other health problems and shit. And, you know, if, honestly, I mean, fuck, man. We in the fucking shit. That dog's gonna hunt to be lunch. Ah, that thing is getting vibrant. That pink bow? Look at that. That's pretty. Pretty crazy. Pretty red. Oh, I got it bouncing all around. And it's on magnified. Oh, shit. Back on the land yacht. That's what it looks like on my horizon. I'm like, wow, that's pretty crazy. So anyway, yeah, I love Arizona skies. You look around and you get the whole fucking... Oh, there's a lot of pots of gold. Yeah, everywhere you look, there's a pot of gold today. That one disappeared already, but others will pop up. It's just been the kind of day it's been. It's like, I love days like, it's like magical. Seeing all the pretty colors in the sky in the daytime, at nighttime. We've been getting a really good show. I gotta tell you, I'd never remember anything motherfucking close to this kind of shit when I was a kid, growing up. Just these last few years, the sky has become a really awesome kaleidoscope of fucking crazy clouds. You can see, sometimes you see mean signs in the fucking sky and shit, like fucking an oscilloscope when you got the up and down, that fucking, God, that's too close to do that. Anyway, I'm seeing physics in the sky all over the fucking place. It's amazing. I've never seen anything like that. Usually you got Bob Ross happy clouds or a storm cloud, but you don't generally have shit going on like we do today. And the auroras themselves have changed color. I know that. I thought I was remembering them as green and white, and they were very brilliant and bright up in the Bering Sea. I got a good look at them for weeks. Oh, damn. It's fucking eerie. And crazy and beautiful. And now it don't look the same. That ain't a sea. That ain't a fucking aurora like I remember them. It looks more like a UV aurora to me. It's in the red and purples. Hell yeah. That's perfect meal right there, Jamie. For today. I love tomato soup and grilled cheese. God, it's that season. I've got so many beans and lentils and split peas right now too for hungry people in the vicinity of where I might be. As long as they have a fingerprint. And they hungry, especially if they got kids. Because it's that season for bean soup and fucking all that good stuff now. I'm gonna be starting making. I got a little pot. Seamus done threw away my big pot. I'm looking at you. I think my little pot's broken too, just because I don't know. I haven't been handling it. I'm not sure what broke that metal pot. Metal pot. What broke it? 'Cause this broke. You notice it? I did. I did too. You don't know. You don't know. Look. Look. He don't know. He doesn't know.
I do know it seems broken at the handle.
It does. Have you seen me even use that pot yet?
No,
Me either. What broke my pot?
I don't know.
Yeah, you
I haven't touched it much.
I don't know. Chico. Chico broke my pot.
I think so.
God damn
I
it,
think
Chico.
he did it out of spite. Look at him.
Holy shit, look at this beautiful stuff I'm not sharing with y'all. Damn it. Bad me. It's fucking beautiful out here. I love it when the sun dips below the clouds out here. It shows the texture so well. And there's a lot of energy in that fucking sky. Look out over there. Oh, wow. It's coming this way. Freaking beautiful. Sunsets, pretty time of day. Sunrises, pretty time of day. All day been pretty time of day today. Oh, fucking colors and lights in the sky. Even though it's been nothing but rainy. Rainy, 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 with little breaks in the cloud. And you get fucking full, beautiful rainbows. We had a double, triple rainbow. Mike got it on video. Me, no. I expect you to go outside and look at it yourself. See how I am? I'm a dick. You might want to go see fucking Mike on TikTok. Because he does stuff like that. I don't. If it ain't live, it ain't Memorex with me in the sky, because you got to look at it yourself. It's amazing what's going on out there, and it's a sin that people would just sit around on their screen and not look at this shit, in my eyes. But, you know, not everybody appreciates beauty. So I get, you know, it's kind of like I'd rather blow glass than be a mechanic. So I guess not everybody's gonna find the same joy in the beauty of the sky as me and Bob Ross. Fucking Bob's the man. Fucking bring it back and you see this layer. Boom, 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 boom. It's fucking awesome. Lots of energy up there. All in nice, neat little rows. Wonder if that has anything to do with the magnetic expression on the fucking planet. Oh shit, look at this. Oh damn. Red, purple clouds.
Huh. Which one do you think he looks like? Because I'm going to have to agree with you. He's got the musketeer look to his fucking little swishback mustache. It's weird, isn't it? Mine doesn't do that shit. What the fuck? Boy, shave that fuzz on your face. He ain't no musketeer. Look at that, look right down the side of his cheek over here. Look at that motherfucker. Now I can't unsee it. Timmy's fucking with me over here. Hey, look at your boy. You look like a musketeer. He sure does. Y'all gonna see that. I gotta get you a little plastic sword. And a hat. Plastic sword and a hat, motherfucker. I was gonna say, do you think it's D'Artagnan? Oh shit. I couldn't fucking spell it either. Damn it. Chico's kind of like his little mascot. He's had better days. He's still fierce though. Hi, Christy. That highway puts you to sleep at night. It's like my background noise. I don't even need my spooky stories. Although I do put them on a lot. I don't put on the 24-hour one. I usually wake up fucking when it's on too much. Because they'll make a weird noise and it'll wake me up. Past his droning voice, he'll make a noise because he does a lot of sound effects and that shit. And I noticed it was waking me up. So I stopped listening to my creepy pasta so much out here. The highway does the same thing for me. I just have a problem when I'm laying around listening to every noise my little house is making. So I'm like, what was that? What the fuck's wrong now? What's going on over there? What, is that dripping I hear? Is that... I gotta have background noise. And a lot of times it's that fucking noise that you're making right now, that game you're playing drives me insane sometimes. I'm like, is that water I'm hearing? What the hell is that? What the heck? No. James over here playing a fucking little game like fucking dripping water. And it picks up speed. Ticky, 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 ticky. I'm like, ah! We got a leak. We got a fucking leak.
It's not even raining.
Go ahead and laugh at my fucking insanity. Look, a mean break in the clouds. I was just talking about that. You see that? The arrow? Where it forms an arrow across the sky like that? Multiple. Yeah, multiple. It's like an oscilloscope. That's where the two fucking waveforms meet each other. It's called a mean sign. And it shows up in your oscilloscope. That's what you look at. You're not actually looking at the wave, you're looking at the mean sign. The fucking sine, cosine of the wave. Hi, Crystal. You see the arrow. And it repeats itself. That's some pretty heavy physics right there happening in clouds. And it was Mike and I down there seen it happening a couple months ago. I think I videoed it then too. It was a little bit more pronounced that, well, I don't know, I can see it real good here. But it was more pronounced because it was thinner clouds and it was just, there was space in between the clouds. It was making it look like a real oscilloscope. I was like, oh wow, that's crazy. Never seen that in my fucking sky before. And Mike looked it up. He's like, yep, mean break. It's where the two segments of your fucking two intersecting frequencies meet, and you're actually seeing the sine and cosine in the sky. It's fucking pretty amazing to me, but I'm a geek. I'm sure we'll hear about how I'm wrong on Timmy's page later, but I don't give a fuck. I know what I'm looking at. I was trained to see that shit. I'm sorry. I wasn't just an HVAC guy that thinks I know high electronics and nuclear physics. I don't know where that kind of shit comes from. It's timestamped wrong. Time after time. Oh my God. Well, I had, I was helmsman qualified, so I realized the sky was doing things it shouldn't be doing a long time before a lot of people did, because you didn't have that training. I also had nuclear electronics training in the Navy. I was an ET, and it also gave me a boost up because those are the machines I was using to read the sine and cosine. I know what an oscilloscope is and what happens inside the oscilloscope to make that sine and cosine show up. There's an actual adjustments you can make and stuff on to make that different. But I'm seeing what I'm seeing, and it's stuff that I've seen in physics, and I understand. I'm also, you know, it's right in my field of study, so to speak, and not many people have that in their pocket. So don't blame yourself for not being able to explain it. That's kind of why I grabbed the camera and showed you what I'm talking about. And you can see the scalar in all the waves. You can see it in all the clouds. That's your rippling effect. That's your microwave. When you see that separation in the clouds and the pattern rolling like that where it shouldn't be, it starts to separate your clouds. See all that? That is not convection causing that cloud to do all that segmented shit that it's doing. It is not convection. It's shredding the cloud into layers. That's field line interaction. That's heavy fucking microwave and field line all in the same fucking sky, man. ours, nothing used to look like that. Now, the whole sky does that. You got your big ripples over here. Every one of them looks like a, and they meet in stacked arrows. Right there in that cloud bank. That's some pretty heavy energy, man. There's 3 suns doing it. You have to have more than one wave to create that effect. That's what I'm saying. You have to have 2 corresponding waves coming at each other to create a mean wave. And you can see that also in that one. I mean, this right here, that's another set of arrows in that cloud itself. That's 2 intersecting microwaves making or long waves, whatever you're reading. I don't know. I don't have an oscilloscope to see the actual frequency of it. I'm just saying for conversation's sake. You've got 2 intersecting wave patterns right there causing that mean break. Yeah, well, yeah, that's another thing. Usually when there's rain, you have high anvil clouds. That's not very high for an anvil cloud. And these things are really thin coming across. That's usually a snow thing. But what are you seeing lately with really thin snow-looking fucking clouds in the summertime? A lot of lightning involved in with it and shit. And this kind of shit's just really texturing out the clouds. If you know anything about wave interaction and stuff, you start to see there's 3 different fucking waves. And that is all 3 of them hitting at the same time. This looks more like just one in this side of the sky, intersecting with the other one over here, and they all kind of mixing around over here. That would be Ra. That's Horus and Set, and they mix here in the middle. And you can see where it's dominant. And there's another one right here, and you can see right down the middle of this, there's a fucking separation, and it's a fucking different wave pattern, different angle. Why would the clouds be at different angles in the same cloud? That doesn't even make sense. See? Unless you understand that is some energy being transferred from 2 different sources and a third. I don't need ISWAL anymore. I can look at my sky and see where everything's at now. It's that evident down this low. That's why I say it, because you can see it. If you don't see it, and you get outside and look, I can tell you've been looking. See, it's not hard to understand. It really isn't. It's pretty easy. You can literally see the directions in one cloud coming from 3 different directions. And that causes a herringbone. Those are just mean breaks on top of each other, because there's more than 2 signals coming into play right there in that cloud. And then you can see where it's not. that's yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about I'm actually seeing the waves so strong. They are manipulating matter. Albeit a cloud isn't all that fucking much matter. It's matter, and it's perfect medium for showing this. And that's what is pretty much on the wall there in the labyrinth down in Peru. That labyrinth wall I showed you, it has the square, the same square we're looking at in space. It shows the energies coming in, causing the square, causing this in your sky, the feathers. Well, this is beyond feathers. This is when all three are fucking with you. They ain't. They're beyond the feather stage. Today, anyway. It really started becoming noticeable then. 2012, they actually reclassified, added 12 new clouds to the official, like, whatever, USGS or whatever, the NOAA. One of them was jellyfish, and then the mimosa clouds, the ones that look like boobies. Those were just classified in 2012. I've got that on my Facebook too. I was posting up there. I don't know why we didn't show that. That was some pretty good research. He went all the way back though, didn't he? It's good. I'm glad he made that video, because I haven't changed a word I said except for Christmas. I didn't know what Christmas Davis was referring to. I was assuming back then it was this Christmas. Like, not this one, but I mean that Christmas. So I was telling people, by Christmas, man. I was wrong. But, yeah, here we are. Everything I said that day has happened now. And we're looking at Christmas again, 15 years later. We learned how to read the rocks in between then and there, too. Only, what, 6 years ago, maybe? Started reading rocks, and I found out that tribulations, this whole situation lasts about 15 years. I thought it was 10.5, and then come out, no, it's 15. And the fucking big deal is 15, and the next year is fucking, the next 12 months after the 15 years, that's the end. And that would mark, in October of this year, was 15 years. So we are in that last 12 months. We are within the last 12 months. I can tell you what season it is. I can't tell you what fucking day. I can tell you this, though. When you see Damascus get nuked because Israel's tired of Turkey being there, they just marched in with tanks and shit. Duck. You'll probably be in the middle of civil war at that point, though, so you'd already be ducking. Get out of your cities. Your president just put out publicly that he wants Democratic senators to be hung. These are the very words I've used as the reason I stood down. They want you in civil war to the point that you're literally hanging. They're going to sacrifice themselves. They're going to run themselves over the bus. They want you to hang politicians. I've said that for years and years and years and years. Your president just doubled down. He didn't just say it once. He doubled down. He went and put it on Truth Social too. He said it on TV, and he put it on Truth Social. He doubled down on that shit. He said, "See some motherfuckers hang." This is where it begins. I can't either, but you know what? When they start attacking the truth, I gotta defend it. I don't say a lot of shit to y'all about the stupid shit he does. You know what I do? I'll scroll down a couple months and tag him on something stupid underneath a great big old paragraph where nobody sees it and tell him about himself. You probably roll through some of my older posts and see where I've tagged
Lee later, and like months later, because I'm seeing some shit going on in his shit, and I'll just pull me up a random thing, tag him on it, tell him about his mom, how she's doing. I don't fuck around, but I don't make it your business that he's over there being an idiot. But when he starts fucking hammering on what's happening and the words that I stood down as a fucking senator's investigator to warn you about, then I'm gonna stand by that and strongly, because you can also go over see not only Robert Lockwood, aka fucking Derek Goddamn Bros, is over there on his fucking channel still clapping him on. And all the ones that, have no subs, the ones that have always been there, those guys, they're still there. They're still there. But there's others there that are listening to them too. And I'm sure a lot of my subs that don't comment over there are looking and wondering. I've in the past had people come back, leave him alone, he's such a dick, just don't waste your time. And that, on that note, how many times has he said something stupid and I literally put those words in a Google search and it proved me right again? Just by using his, it'd be like, no, actually. I'm like, oh damn. And I hadn't even thought about putting those words in a Google search. So, he being diligent does bring its rewards. So, fuck Timmy. He's always been wrong. He can say what he wants. But when he starts attacking the truth, that's when I start being like, fuck you, motherfucker. Here's this. Here, look. You can't get fucking high from eating cannabis raw. Because he was over there talking about how I'm getting high eating cannabis and shit and all kinds of fucking stuff. And I'm like, dude. He would much rather see me using fentanyl, I guess, or crack. I don't know. Marijuana has been shown to be effective in 25,000 medical uses. As far as legislation goes, it's legally that way in several states, and doctors agree. So, I mean, that's already a moot point, right? I don't even know where he's coming from that. I'm not a fucking drug addict, so I wouldn't know that. You say, I'm not a complete drug addict, so I wouldn't know that. Then why are you sitting on your video for an hour acting like you got some authoritarian knowledge of eating weed gonna fucking make you so sick you get sick? It's fucking stupid. That's what that is. It's fucking narcissistic behavior, and things he keeps telling people I'm doing to him. What the fuck, dude? You can't get high from eating raw cannabis. And I'll go over there and I ask the fucking simple Google search. All you got to do is Google Lee. All these years, you've been so wrong because you don't Google search. It's that simple, boo. I keep telling people don't believe me. He takes that part to heart, but he never does his homework. Fuck, dude. What's wrong with you? So I gotta call it out like all those other social butterflies. But this one has billionaires making comments on his hour-long video about me. You tell me he did that for free, man. When billionaire Derek Goddamn Bros in a mask called fucking Robert Lockwood is sitting there in his chat. Because we know who Robert Lockwood is. We went through that when they tried to frame fucking John and me for a hate crime. And Robert's got pictures of my house, and there's only one person in the world that I know of that could have pictures of my house like that. And it ain't Robert Lockwood. It's somebody that has had their people at my house. Yeah, I got fans. I don't see Robert Lockwood over here. I don't see Derek Bros over here. Derek Bros ain't blocked over here.
Derek Bros, willing witness. That motherfucker could come over here if he had a fucking hair on his ball sack, but he does not. How you doing, Coleslaw? Welcome back. Man, that's not even an insult. That's just observational. Derek Bros could he knows who the fuck I am. He sends people to my house. If he want to talk to me, he'd be over here. Well, why don't you want to talk to me? You send people around in my life all the time, Derek. You don't want to talk to me, leave me the fucking alone. Quit sending people at me. Quit fucking sitting over here fucking cheering on fucking Lee for... You're a goddamn billionaire, dude. You ain't got something better to do? You know what I mean? What the fuck? It's nuts. It's nuts. I know who Robert Lockwood is. He's got my house. He's threatening to bomb me to dig my ass. My landlord wasn't very happy about that. He's like, what the fuck, dude? I was like, yeah, no, I told you. He's like, you did, but still. I was like, still. Want to try it? Put these motherfuckers on one time. It's fun. Walk a mile in my shoes, baby. That's what I told my landlord. I'd done already told him who I was when I met him. He knew my advice was sound. He done closed down his 401k and bought silver and made fucking mint. He said, dude, I gotta keep you around. I was fucking doing repair work on his house and shit. I'm not a bad fucking tenant. He was mad at me when I left. He was upset Robert Lockwood, aka Derek fucking Bros, had that goddamn picture of his house talking about bomb to bomb. He was upset about that, but he was mad when I left. He didn't want me to leave. He couldn't believe I'd leave it. He kept my rent at $500. He said, dude, come on, man. He wanted to trade me that bike that I bought off of him for $500 for a year's rent. I told him, I said, no, I can't, Mike. I got to go. My heart is killing me. I got to get on the road. I got to warn people when they've taken away my voice, dude. He couldn't understand it. He got mad. I'm sure he's over it by now. I just, he was being a dick there to ask Polly. He was being a dick. He wanted me to stay so bad. He was trying to hold everything. He tried to hold the title to my motorcycle. Fucking, he's trying to blackmail me into staying in his house, dude. It was fucked up. He was so mad at me. Mike had been a friend up until that point, you know? I still consider him a friend. I understand he was mad.
He just kind of lost such a good fucking person for his house.
I had been telling him though, dude, I gotta go. He didn't believe me. I gave him 6 months. I told him, I said, dude, I think I'm probably gonna be getting out. I don't know. I gotta do something. I was having a hard time carrying around all that information and not being able to do anything about it.
Now we've gone through that almost all of the tribes.
Yeah, we've been 4 years doing it now. I'm feeling pretty good. 4 years on the road. Just got up off the couch. Although I gotta tell you, I'm still kind of sitting on the couch. I'm comfy in my home. I think we're all right. I got food for others, so I know I'm doing better than some. I'm grateful for it. Spa day. I'll tell you what, you got the makings for a really nice steam room if you want to make one. You got one of them 55-gallon barrels to put in the side of your house over there. You go put in the fireplace anyway. We put a 55-gallon barrel in there, shoot the outside, shove it full of sticks, set that motherfucker on fire, and get a little water jug to sit in there and steam the fuck out all winter, boo. I was doing that up in Hesperia, up there, Rattlesnake Mountain, with Seamus' mom. A couple foot of snow. Had a really nice steam room, nice little windows. You could look out at the snow and laugh. Let them eat cake. That's some luxury, dude. Mountain style. Better than most people get in the city. They gotta pay good money for that shit. Fuck. You could exchange your barrel for your stove anytime you want. Just scoot that motherfucker over there. You don't want to get your stove all wet. And that barrel gets hot. You know what I mean? It gets hot quick because it's not as thick as a fucking Ben Franklin. And then you fucking pour that water on there and it is fucking steamy. Just stand back. Good stuff. That's spa day, baby. You need some snow for that, though, to feel real good. Reason I don't like the cold is because I've got I used to have a degenerative disc in my neck, and it's gone. So anytime I get a little bit tense, like start to get the shivers, that motherfucker starts to burn. And that's a bad sign, because then I start not being able to turn my head. I gotta keep my back warm, or it starts to really inhibit my motion. It's getting dark, Chico. Too dark to see.
Especially for kids.
He gave up a while ago. I think it was a beautiful sunset tonight. It's been a beautiful day. Sitting here, and then I got out for a couple hours in the fucking freezing goddamn cold. Went with Mike, saw rainbows everywhere. Holy shit. Did you see them from here? No, you never looked off of your screen. You don't have to answer that. Social butterfly. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. You know, I get on there and I make probably 5,000 comments a fucking week on the fucking social medias, maybe more. I'm just ruthless. I get on there, I'll copy paste shit and go all over the place, fucking saying the same shit. That's all I got to say. I ain't trying to make nothing up. So it's kind of easy to make a lot of comments, but I do find myself on there a lot, doing a lot of typing, trying to help people, even on the social medias. And some people, they'll come and look. A lot of people, I get a lot of laughs on Facebook. You see the laughs. You know, I'm like, well, bet you I'm laughing longer than you are. Get the last one. I don't know. People seem secure in their not knowing what's going on sometimes. I'll be over there on Mr. 333's page. It's fucking hilarious. Seeing people asking him questions, I'll shoot over there. You ain't gonna get an answer from Mr. CIA 333. He ain't gonna tell you my thumbnails are seeing me from behind the planet making comet tails point the wrong way. Making auroras change color. Moons do cartwheels. None of that. Because that's something you could actually verify. That's a no-no. Yeah, they're working with lies. It's got to be a tough job. So I make sure it's just as tough as it should be.
I'm a dick. I'm like Lee with his fucking 333. I don't even know how he shows up on my page, other than the first time he did. Oh my God! I didn't know he had a fucking Facebook. I just got pissed off at him, and now I'm like, God, he's in my Facebook now. So I said something. Now he's in there 3 or 4 times a day, and I can't help myself. I can't not say something to somebody on his page. I can't do it. Sometimes I go through and I know I cover at least half the people on his fucking comments. You go through there and look, you see my nasty ass over there. It's my real name, Eric S. Briggs, with the same thumbnail. I like Facebook better because I can go to political pages with my real name and tell them I authored the Davis Hemp Bill, and it became the Farm Bill in 14, North Carolina, and all that good stuff. And they don't think I'm catfishing. Because a lot of people on fucking YouTube, I've noticed, think I'm catfishing. Because I've had a couple people be like, dude, I thought you were catfishing me. And then they'll do an interview a month later, like after whatever I told them was going to happen. They come at me with, dude, I thought you were catfishing me. And I'm like, man, I know why they made up that term now. I've always been the catfish for fucking decades. They knew this day was coming. They knew I'd fucking use that name. Now every commercial I hear, if you're tired of getting catfished, swipe left. I'm like, fuck, fuck me, fuck, fucking, fuck, fucking, fuck. Got a catfish for you, motherfucker. What are you gonna do, man? I've been catfished for decades. Decades. Angry catfish. Jack renamed me, but the catfish part stuck. God dang it. -6 Celsius. That's cold, Cole. It's a little colder than it is here. We ain't quite down to 0 yet. Celsius. I think we're in the 40s Fahrenheit. We're about, I guess, 15 above 0. So we're probably about 15 Celsius range, I'd imagine. Somewhere around there. Just above freezing. Maybe less. Because I saw snow around me all day. Or within the last 4 hours, anyway. No idea how cold it's supposed to get tonight.
-42.
Now my camera picks up UV better than my eyeball because that blue spot in the sky, I can't see that. I can see the clouds around it. That way. But the hole looks gray to me. You can tell that's a break in the clouds from the phone. So it doesn't surprise me that homegirl the other night was taking a picture of, or a video of one of Elon's satellites and caught on her fucking phone our big nighttime planet. She shit her pants. I shared that on my book. I'm not sure if I shared it over here or not. Well, it's ultraviolet. My thumbnail is in CME from behind the planet from an ultraviolet sun, black light, you're going to see blues and purples. That's why the colors of the auroras have changed to reds and purples, because they're not green and white anymore, because the color spectrum's changing. The plants can see it, and that's why the GMO crop's been dying, and that's why the farmers had to kill off their cows. I did that video this morning. Because Lee's over there telling people that Bill Gates is killing the bees. I'm like, dude, yeah, there's bees, there's butterflies, there's all kinds of shit around that pollinate. Granted, the fucking nicotine ain't good for them, but I'll tell you what, I ain't never seen an entire fields for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of miles just go hermaphroditic uniformly at 3 foot tall. And it did that for 3 years and started doing the numbers, started seeing the problem, said, holy shit, we got to be in lockdown this day, because on this day, Wendy's ain't going to be able to sell beef. I did not say those words. I said that we're going to have a grocery shortage in the grocery stores that they cannot explain without a big excuse in place. Because I saw the beef drop off the market for a fucking week and a half before it could get supplied again. There's supply and chain demands and fucking time. And I was like, oh, damn. Okay, we're going into martial law. They're going to come up with something. They got to take complete control of the fucking food supply chain. And it was bigger than that. We went into the lockdown, Donald Trump, and he peacetime acquisition, which gave him control of all the supply chains. And instantly what he started doing, had GM start making breathing machines, stop making cars and start making breathing machines. He could tell your business to make widgets instead of gidgets. And I was like, oh shit. He took control of all the supply chain. Ain't nobody ever undone that either yet. Just like the NDAA and all those other acts that they've enacted, nobody's undone them. They keep stacking and stacking and stacking. Fuck, they legally lied to us. Obama made it legal to fucking propagandize the public. Did anybody ever undo that? No. You're looking at it fucking running rampant. Yes, facts. But I got an hour long fucking video over there on Lee telling me I'm stupid. That didn't happen. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. They enacted the fucking law. They did. Yes, it did. God damn it. I made that video this morning. That's why I made that video, because the facts are the facts. And he's talking like he's got some kind of authority, knowledge or some shit with just his mouth. And people will believe that because they don't want to believe the truth. Although they run around talking about they looking for the truth, they're not ready for the truth. Obviously. Antifreeze, it's sweet and blinding. It's crazy. We have a lot of laws stacked against us since 9/11. They've been doing that shit in interest of protecting your ass. I'm like, from what? Magic. Our government did 9/11. They was all up in that shit. Convince me I'm wrong. Fucking first 2 weeks prior to the attack, the executive order that had been in place since the 70s pertaining to domestic wayward flights had been changed from airbase commanders being able to force down hijacked planes to where only 3 people in the United States could do that now, and that would be SecDef, President and Vice President. Big red flag. Now, I'll tell you the law that changed. I just did. Presidential executive order regarding wayward domestic flights. That's a thing. And it changed 2 weeks before the attack. There was a whole line of stuff like that that happened. Well, used to be, I mean, we saw when I was a kid some hijackings in this country. And then they started forcing them down with F-16s on their fucking, and they would ground the plane. They would not fuck around. They would send a fucking SEAL 6 team that, it wasn't necessarily the SEAL 6 team. It was like special trained motherfuckers for hijackings that they don't give a fuck. They go in, they blow the fucking doors front and back and kill anybody that got a gun. That's how it went down. And guess what stopped? Hijackings. Hijackings completely stopped in this nation for decades. That's what stopped. That order changed 2 weeks before the attack to where only 3 people in the United States could do anything about a wayward domestic flight. And Cheney was in the White House calling off, on record, calling off Air Force strikes on the one that came into the Pentagon 4 times. Because those planes were over woods, could have been shot down. The one in New York that hit the fucking Trade Center, and then 20 minutes later, another one comes in and hits the Trade Center? Why was the sky not shut down? How did that thing get passed? Well, I know, because fucking Cheney was in the fucking White House calling down fucking attacks on these things, and they had him in their fucking sights. I was sitting on the couch with Seamus's mom, and I saw the second one, and I said, it didn't take me 10 seconds. I turned to his mother in the next breath and said, if anybody ever tells you that we didn't have everything to do with this, they are either highly misinformed or they are fucking lying to you. Because that doesn't happen in our military fucking country. That doesn't fucking happen. I have seen the development of fucking hijacking and how they handle it. I didn't see no goddamn F-16s in the air. I saw fucking planes hitting buildings. And that don't fucking happen flying over 6 air bases. Come find out that second plane had flown over 6 air bases on the way to that tower. They wanted that to happen because of today. They needed all this control. Because 30 fucking years ago, the population wouldn't put up with this bullshit. Or would they? You was at work. I was chilling on the couch. In an RV, much like this. Actually, much like it was the Suncrest. It was really close to the Southwind we had. Same model. Except ours was 10 foot longer. Pretty sure we were somewhere in California. We were moving around a lot. Kind of like Seamus. I don't remember exactly where we were, but I think we were in Cali. It was early morning. We were still just sitting around drinking coffee and shit. Hadn't even got in the first fight of the day. It was still early. That's one thing I don't miss. Keeping time with how many fights I've had that day. Good God. Monk is underrated. He really is. It's nice to curl up with something warm every now and again, but shit might bite. It's dark o'clock, folks. Oh, I think you're looking at me. I'm trying to find my light. Yeah, I know where my night light is. Nowhere. Nowhere. It's missing.
It doesn't exist.
Click.
anymore.
Oh, we're hooked up to the car battery too, so it's gonna be strong. It's about time to cook dinner.
Throw it on the ground.
Whatever. I ain't throwing nothing on the ground.
On the ground. How you doing, bud? He's like, oh, it's one of you guys. Yay! That's totally made him think, oh, God, he's so excited. Glad you guys can see me. Come on, Cal. Alright. Hold on.
He's concerned the house is breathing.
Oh no.
Feels good, Jeff.
Don't take that shit, kid. How dare you? Get him, kid. Get him. He's waiting for you to return.
I know. He's on it.
Have a bless you. I wish someone loved me. Or plushie.
Evil. I ain't never had this shit before, so we gonna try it.
Magic food is being prepared, kid. Caution is advised.
Hope it tastes good. I'll let you know.
Oh. I would not believe him, Chick, if he has no way to tell you.
He ain't wrong.
I wouldn't believe him, Kip.
Other than feeding you some other. That ain't gonna happen.
Oh,
Oh, poor little boy.
don't take that shit,
You're
Kip.
gonna have to, kid.
Don't take that shit.
You hear what I
He
said?
doesn't. He's just looking at the light.
Hi.
He doesn't even know there's food there. He just sees the light. Oh dear.
Can't tell.
Are you a baby?
Skedaddle.
Are you a little baby? What you looking for? Bottom. Mm-hmm. Get him, sugar. Get him. I am a booger. There's your little girl. Get him, sugar. You didn't even unwrap it. Get him. Sugar's a baby girl.
How? Why was the first thing you fucking do? How was I beaten to it? What the fuck? Cool. That's neat. He's but just a baby. I'm a puppy. I'm a real puppy. Yep.
Ovaltine. Evil. Who am I stepping on? What's this, your toe? I'm stepping all over your toe.
What's good? Fucking dogs. Probably sugar from it.
I guess it's just me. Now that you like it. Empty rice can?
Yeah.
Got a can for you.
Mm-hmm.
I have quite a few of those, full of rice and beans. Let's see if I can't empty another one soon. Starting to get cold now that the sun went down. Yeah, Seamus's phone stand. Who gave that to you? Your mom?
Mm-hmm.
It's a funny phone stand, but it lasts. It does the job, huh?
It's partially broke.
Well, it's magnetic, so it kind of stays anyway.
Kind of stays anyway.
Pretty cool.
Stack a few more, it'll be stronger.
Yep. I'm afraid to make them too strong. It'll kill my phone. Oh, they're stronger now. More frivolity. That's funny. He's a character. He's a hell of a character. I'm glad you got to meet him. Not me. I only ever saw him over here a couple of times, and I gave him a ration of shit, I'm sure. Probably not directed at him either, just telling him who Derek Bros is. Because usually if one of their guys come over, they tell me, Derek's changed. I'm like, the fuck he is. He is still a manipulative, fucking vile person. He got so many fans, and a lot of them are ladies that don't even know he tried to kill his wife and had to run to Mexico. They're just over there throwing money at him. Oh, Derek, I love your teachings. What, to beat your wife? Beat the fuck out of her, try to strangle her to death and run? It's interesting that you like that lady. Current shutdown. Well, they opened it back up, baby. The Epstein files done been fucking signed, sealed, and delivered. They passed it with -1 vote unanimous in the House and the Senate, which is well beyond the veto power of the president. So if he didn't sign it, it would be obstruction of justice. And he signed it. He kicked everybody out and signed it, he said. Supposed to see it in 30 days. I'm all like, right. That's what I was saying this morning. In the real world, we had Jeffrey Epstein, sex trafficker, die in prison. Official story. However, out of the blue, after 6 years of investigations, locking up fucking, what's your name, Grizzy, and all that shit after the fact, we look around and all of a sudden everybody's like, he did. And then the Epstein estate has thousands and thousands of emails that the FBI doesn't have? You telling me that estate, the estate of Jeffrey Epstein has 20,000 fucking emails the FBI doesn't have? And that's what the story is. It's your official story going on right now. How's that even possible? That they had 20,000 fucking emails the FBI doesn't have. Did never see. This is new evidence. That's what Pam Bondi called it. New evidence. I'm like, yeah. Huh. That's real suspicious in itself. What kind of fucking investigation just happened? And now all of a sudden they're fucking offering up 20,000 more emails? What the fuck kind of real life is that? No, that's a script. They're fucking setting up the whole fucking fall right now. They're fixing to burn it down. So we're gonna see some shit. Exactly. Yeah, you think? I just find it funny that they have all these pictures and all these emails and all this book and the fucking letter. The letter he wrote for his happy birthday with a little PUBI sign, Donald Trump. That wasn't in the case. That wasn't in the fucking files that got people put in jail. But, Yeah, this is gonna get good. I keep running around all these reporting places with my spam copy paste comment about Donald Trump had 14-year-old fucking Miss Teen USA contestants on his yacht with international businessmen with many, many fucking settlements to follow for decades before fucking Epstein even met the guy. And they think Epstein's the hub of all this woman trafficking. Donald's the hub. And it's way bigger than just Epstein. He's still got some of his Miss Teen USA ladies, like the fucking lawyer that prosecuted Comey. She's like third runner-up Miss Colorado, I believe. And Kirk's wife was Miss Arizona, Miss Teen USA, and she's been with him ever since. Her organization, I can't remember exactly where it was, but was moving children to a NATO base, and both the NATO base and her, of course, got busted. She got kicked out of the fucking country, and all that's going to come to light too. It's part of the ring. It's all his girls.
His girls are doing what Maxwell did for Epstein, but he's got it still going on, I guess. I wasn't aware it was still going on because it's not fanfare like it was back in the 80s. It was a cool thing to do if you were Donald Trump. I keep trying to give them stuff before it happens. You'd think a news outlet would want an insider's voice on this. And crickets, brother. Crickets. I spend hours a day. None of them. Yet. Doesn't mean I'm going to stop. That means I'm just going to get more irritating. I'm like a piece of sand in an oyster mouth. I am. I'm very grateful for everything, every challenge. I'm not bored. I hate being fucking bored, man. Right? Could be doing other shit. I know you don't. You weren't raised that way. So if I had something to prove to my mama and daddy, so I found motivation that way. They told me I'd never amount to anything. I know I changed the world in better ways than my dad ever did. So maybe nobody knows my name like the Briggs name. I don't carry that as often as possible. But in net sum, I know the Creator keeping track. I lose track. I just keep. It's just what you do, right? It's just what you do. You see somebody needs something. You see something needs fixed. You fucking fix it. You know, that's what we should do. That's all I do. That's all you do, really. You get up off your couch and you go out there and you run into people that need help, or you run into information that people don't get because they fucking sitting on their couch. And here we are, brother. You just being you. I just being me, you know, and we get shit done because you don't like being bored. You don't like sitting around on the couch. A lot of people will find a way to stay on the couch. You know, look at this guy.
code for lazy. Bored. See, now, if I'm being lazy, I'm probably not bored. I'm more tired. I'm sleeping. Leave me alone. I get that way too occasionally. Like, fuck it, I need a dinner too. But that comes with age, I guess. I don't know. Seems like nap time just gets more and more valuable. Every year. I'm fucking yawning thinking about it. I gotta start dinner.
The sun went down. It's bedtime. God dang it.
No, it's not.
Old man got to get to bed.
No.
Can't be running
Not
around after
allowed.
the sun's down. You gotta get in bed. Sun's gonna be up in the morning. You gotta be up before it is so you can watch the whole thing. Drinking your coffee. That's usually where I am. If I wake up after the sunrise, fuck, I must have been tired. 'Cause I generally don't do that very often. Wake up after the sunrise. It's not something I do very often. I've been known to do it. On the couch. Girl, hug your head.
Nap time. Fucking nap time. Look at big old puppy paws.
I'm gonna get bigger.
Kiss all plushy mode. Like, stop touching Kiss. Give me all of you. Like, she get upset because I'm touching Kiss.
Of course she is.
She getting belly rubs, so that's not enough.
That's not enough. You're not fully paying attention to her. How dare you?
You're giving her plushy attention.
That's not allowed.
Kiss give a fuck. You can't see anything. Funny little dog, sweet guy. See, they're ready for bed too. Yeah, in case you get tired of my farts. I'm thinking you need to get your ass in the land yacht and we go around and do shit. But yeah, it's good if you get your stuff finished first. You don't want fucking insurance companies up your ass and shit. Oh look, he's out fucking climbing around rocks.
That's dangerous.
You don't need that in your life. That's for damn sure. I've messed with them insurance companies. I know what they do. You get motherfuckers following you around with cameras trying to catch you doing life stuff. You're breathing. How dare you?
Well, I've seen results of it. I ain't never had that happen to me because I've always been injured and couldn't get off the fucking couch.
You know, 100% of people that die breathe.
Yeah, they do. And then they stop. You have infinite amounts of inhales. That's one of the rules. You never know exactly how many you get. I like watching this highway at night too. Previous injuries, yeah. Yep. They stack up, man. Then they come and haunt you.
Maybe I've just been driving that much. But the lights just go on and on and on and on. It's cool, like, watch them coming at you individually. They start out really teeny, the whole long line, and they individually spread out after that bridge and come at you.
Like I said, I kind of enjoy the noise too at night. Getting sleep. Kind of rocks you to sleep. Semis going by. Yeah. It'll do it to you. That highway. It's that background noise that you need to get to sleep, you know, if your mind's going. It's like, alright. Now I'm not listening to every drip that happens or every fart that happens. I wonder if the dog's shitting in the middle of the floor because it's making funny noises. I need background noise, man. Yeah, I like that. I like my spooky tales too, though. But yeah, he gets excited in some of his shit. He'd be making all them noises to wake me up. The fuck was that? I'm good with a rhythmic low tone, so I should probably listen to my cuneiforms at night. Josh Reeves, though, he'd probably wake me up too. That motherfucker gets all excited. Have the AI read to me at night. No getting excited. Up at your place, you kind of need noise, man. It's just too quiet. I don't necessarily want to hear no skinwalker sleeping up all sneaking around. Uh-huh, yeah. Ben Stiller. Yeah, but Coyote Paul Pass, boy, you better have that battery charged. I need me some creepy pasta. You're at your mom's house. Fuck, it's quiet there usually. You neighbors don't get out there and hoot and holler much. Much. I hear stories. Mud flinging, that's got to be fun. I want to see that one. From a distance. Yep, creepy pasta. Thank you. Oh. It wants to fight. We gotta work on that cabinet. It's bugging me. He had his computer in that at first, and it wedged itself against the outside wall and pushed itself off of there. Ah, hi Polly. So now it's just kind of free floating on the fucking wall. I tried to get it on there once, so I think my hooties came out, so I gotta do it again. Nothing heavy up there, boy. Good to see you, huh? Hope you're having a good night. You ain't heard no Democrats being hung yet, have you? Just asking. I haven't been able to keep up on that. Trump asked for it twice today. Once on the news and then once on social media. I was like, that sounds familiar. I told you they want you hanging politicians, right? What the fuck is that dude doing on TV calling for hanging politicians? That's the president saying that shit.
Don't mind it.
It's different if I call for it, man. Motherfucker gotta go to court to be tried for treason. That motherfucker is like presidential decrees and shit. That's dangerous territory he's talking. Well, we all got to get swords then. Little plastic swords. I guess I've already got the beard for a pirate. Well, the musketeers aren't pirates, are they? They're just musketeers. Sorry. I have to curb my beard in. Maybe if I tie it together, like a bow or something. Sounds fun. People would not know what to do with themselves. We're gonna send you out first. You and Seamus. You're the pretty ones. I look like a musketeer that's been put away wet. Well, he does look like D'Artagnan. Look at that shit. Jamie was pointing that out. Look how his little mustache does. His fucking little motherfucker. Thinks he's fancy over there, all musketeered out. Jamie, he looks the part. All clean cut. Got your little chin hair going on like a Spaniard and everything. I'm like, oh damn. And then you got this. The fuck, dude? You need a prettier. I'm just with you so you all look prettier. I know how it works. I'm the ugly chick. Oh shit. Mine got old and wrinkly though. He's a pretty boy. He gets his looks from his mama. She's a pretty girl. My shit just goes down like this. His does that fancy little fucking I'm a Spaniard motherfucker. I'm gonna poke you. I hear you laughing.
Bite him.
Bink. Like motherfucker.
Bite
You're gonna have a patch too.
Bite him, Chico.
Damn it. Well, you are a pretty boy. I think everybody here knows that. You look quite handsome and distinguished. It's okay if you admit it, Polly. I'm definitely the third wheel fucking musketeer. But did you see his, how it came in? That's fucked up, Polly. Why does his come in like that? Mine didn't come in like that. Look at mine. Mine look like fucking Jeebus and shit. All straight down and Moses. She says, this motherfucker got some Spaniard flair it is. Why ain't I got that shit? I'm just all fuzzy like fucking Sasquatch and shit. This motherfucker over here got style. He's like, got that cut. He ain't even been to a barber ever. That's just the way it came in. Thanks for pointing that out, Jamie. I can't unsee it.
Poor dear.
Look at my beautiful son. He's the best version of me. He does have my hair. He does have my hair. I guess you got your mom's mustache. Oh, God, don't tell her I said that.
And the floodgates have opened.
Oh, dear. That hurt.
And the floodgates have opened.
Yeah, don't you say that to her. Oh, man. He's a little closer to sanity. I got a few years on his ass. He wasn't in the room when the senator told me everything's got to die to keep him safe. He just saw the pale daddy afterwards. Freaking out. Oh, I was freaking out. Couldn't believe what was going on. I was pissed. I was already working with the sheriff's department, so I didn't even ask. I just started working with the sheriff's department. Telling them who I was and what was going on. Disaster prepared specialist of the county says, wow, that's a good idea. Thank God I called. I was afraid they'd think I was crazy. He's like, can we talk? I was like, well, yeah. Please, let's talk. You're gonna tell her? I'm in trouble. That's what I've been trying to avoid, and thank you all for helping in that endeavor. Together, Polly, we've seen many nations build greenhouses to feed their tribe. They're all going to eat better than they would have if we hadn't done what we did. That alone should make everybody who's helped along this way feel good about themselves, because you helped somebody and they ain't not going to know your name. Creator will though. Fucking A. I'm laughing. I feel fucking really good about what we've done.
Look at all the adversities we've come through and all the things that we've accomplished in the face of all that. Hey, fuck me, dude. Polly! Robert Lockwood's on fucking Lee's channel over there. Still. Who's Robert Lockwood? He's still over there efforting and clapping and cheering them on and paying for this shit. Paying for this fucking shit. And of course he is. Robert Lockwood from Mexico. That guy. That's it. Motherfucker gonna ask for your hand in marriage again. These people are fun. How could you not laugh? Jeez, man. They had a fucking Pale Rider up there with Jamie fucking around for years. He's still fucking with him. He's still fucking with him. He won't leave him go. He's still fucking with him. Yeah, we got history. Polly, our sex cult leader, keeps getting wedding invitation proposals bestowed upon her. Carl the llama. Can't do that, Carl.
That kills people.
That fucking kills people, Carl. Oh, fuck. I didn't know stabbing people 21 times fucking kill them. I didn't know.
Oh, you can't do that. It kills people.
He did. Now he's just over there cheering on Lee. I don't even know why they pay that boy. That's
Yes.
Ooh.
Just to fuck with you.
You may have noticed the only people over there giving them cheers are the same fucking Five Eyes agents have been over here. Trying to frame us for fucking hate crimes. I went to bed knowing good and damn well I was going to prison the next day. I didn't know what and then fucking Polly and fucking John busted the whole ring that night while I was sleeping. I woke up. What the fuck? Oh my God. That video. It's on this channel. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. John busted him. Got motherfucking, what's his name, kicked off of Facebook. All in one night. I was like, oh, damn. The fuck was I worried about?
Yes.
I got Polly and John on my side. I went to sleep, slept pretty good. Even though I knew I was going to have fucking hell in the morning. And there you were. Like, look at this. Look,
What were they trying to do?
Carl! Oh, yeah, that was the good old days. Whew.
I don't think we had pieced all that shit together yet at that point. It was still a big fucking confusion, and then all of a sudden there Derek Bros showed up right in the middle of that shit. Click. I made a video. He made a statement on one of Lee's. He's trying to fucking frame us. It was on it wasn't on Lee's page. It was on the Planet X dude's page that was trying to frame us. I can't remember his name right off the top of my head. It's how important he is to me. It's one of those fucking pointy-headed kids running around talking about Planet X. That guy. He was over there when he published that shit. I'm sitting here. He made a comment, and I took a screenshot of his comment with my comment under it before I pushed click. And I pushed click, gave it 30 seconds, refreshed it, both comments were gone. He had erased his fucking comment off of there, because I was like, looky there, why is a billionaire over here on this nobody's page clapping for him to fucking blackmail me? So what the fuck is a billionaire doing here? Click. That's what I said. I had already taken the picture before he realized I saw his fucking comment and asked that question. I already took it. But as soon as I fucking hit that thing, he read that shit and was like, holy fuck, why am I over here on this? I made a video. Look what I caught. Big fish or some shit like that. Remember that? Yeah. You guys had already fucking, and they kept going, and it's still going today. It's crazy. It's crazy. The tenacity of these motherfuckers, the fucking funding they have is fucking damn unlimited, and look at what we've accomplished in the face of all that shit. As we working in the truth, these motherfuckers keep getting fucked up by their own lies. It's crazy. We ain't got no fucking big fucking bunch of money out here fucking doing anything. Lee says I'm living off of y'all's donations, and you know that's a fucking lie. We've gone over that. I appreciate every dollar, but I put in mine too. So far, I'm the biggest donor. It means I ain't getting rich off of you. Their efforts brought us together. I know. That's what you say. It's got to be a tough job when you're working with lies, man, because fucking things are working against you now. Fucking tough. It's a mind bender. None of this is coincidence that this has gone on. I find it very ironic that because the whole time Derek's been up in his nation up there, and then he got kicked out, and then he sent in all his little minions, and one of the minions is still fucking with him, and the one that actually drove us to meet each other because he was saying I was some kind of something. He hates me. I don't know why.
Yes.
But the energy he put off made Jamie very curious to see for himself what a dick I am. I am a dick if you're on the wrong side of truth. I'm a big dick. I try to get in the smallest crack I can. His little minion.
That one guy.
Yeah, I'm checking 333 every day. I was just telling people, I don't know how he got in my feed. I didn't even know he had a Facebook, but now that I do, I can't help myself. I'm not a nice person sometimes, but lies are like murder. I know this, and I'm not okay with that. And if I see it, I'm gonna call it out. I cannot help myself. I agree, Jamie. Well, I not only call him out as a lying asshat, I give an example as to why I say that. That's one thing I can't stand. I understand you're angry at something. This is in general, not directed at you or anybody. But I understand you get aggravated and you might be justified. But just telling someone they're an asshat ain't really helping. You gotta tell them why they're an asshat. Because just insult, the best insult doesn't win with me. You know that. But I see that all the time. And I don't partake that way. I do an extra little bit of typing to include with a little diagram of why you're an asshat. Prove me wrong. See? That's that debate thing. Hey there, Kathy. How you doing? He's all over your Facebook too. He's probably promoted right about now. Look at the things he's doing. All this, that doesn't look normal. What's going on there? Getting everybody all frothy lipped. You get notifications you didn't agree to either. We're doing really good. A derivative butthead, yes, yes. Yes. Oh, he's one of these dicks. Fucking work in a cubicle. Get paid by the government, and funded to sit there 24 hours a day pumping out fear porn. Yeah, see? That's just there to ascend you. That's what your third eye's for. What?
Ascend to what?
I'll bet you that's not what your third eye's for. And I know why they calcified that shit. And it wasn't because they was afraid of you ascending. They didn't want you to see that ultraviolet sun sneaking up on your ass. That's where that's at. Because it's an ultraviolet sensitive organ sharing the same shape as my goddamn thumbnail, which is a CME behind the planet making fucking comets point the wrong way. I gotta tell you, that's our original sun. And we got trapped here, and there's evidence of it called the mud flood. Now Roger, goddamn Roger, he knows the moon's doing cartwheels. He knows what caused the fucking mud flood. Is he gonna tell you right? No, motherfucking fuck Roger. Mud flood. See, there's a whole bunch of them. We could talk about this all day, huh, Polly? Motherfucking suspicious observer, NASA spokesman, attorney, fucking announces NASA spokespeople on NASA stages. Ben Davidson. Daddy's a Hollywood motherfucking producer based out of motherfucking Orlando. funded by NASA. Bad mouthing NASA on screen. And NASA don't give a fuck because that's what they pay them to do. That guy. I made a video for 10. All over the place. Ass Harry. Very good. Google it. Check out Professor Schumann. He says it differently than 333. No. I ain't doing it either. Ain't no protest doing any good. Nope. We're about to go into civil war and get nuked by Russia, China, North Korea. That's the plan. Don't give a fuck. They want you in the street. The president just literally today, twice, once on the fucking TV and then once in social media, went in there and truthed out how he wants to see Democrat senators, seated senators hanging. He said that twice today. The president said that twice today. Matter of time. I don't think protests are helping at all. No, because they want you in the street hanging politicians. Like I've been saying since 2014, and your president just called for it twice in one day today. Nope. Don't take the bait. See, I've said that 1,000 times. Don't get involved in the protests. They want you in the streets this time. Remain calm. Defend only. Don't go out looking for trouble. It'll find you. That's I've said that since 14, so don't expect me to say anything different. Especially being as how we're there. We're there at the day I warned you about. We're there. The dying just hasn't happened yet. Although if you look around, there's some unhinged motherfucking shit going on. Internment camp, yeah. Our president is an asshat. Well, good. The 15th year happened. We came to 15 years in October. And this is supposed to be within these 12 months. We're going to be switching back to the sun. We'll have all this shit. I think by Christmas we're going to have war. And by spring we should probably be back on the blue sun. Great and terrible day of the Lord happened, and then we're going to have the big conflagration. How many days after that? I don't know. It took 15 years from the day it tilted our planet to October. And once it passes us, I don't know how long it's going to take to get to perihelion. Really had no clue. 3 weeks, 3 months. I don't know. This whole fucking thing drug on longer than I had expected it to. Full on longer than I expected it to. I'm glad it lasted this long, because I have learned an awful lot that I didn't know 15 fucking years ago. I was terrified. I was fucking terrified when I first saw the moon upside down. I was terrified for him. I was crying. I was on my knees out in the fucking backyard crying because I brought a 6-year-old into a confounded moon, goddammit.
I knew what it meant. I didn't need anybody telling me it was a tennis ball. I figured it out real quick because I used to navigate with that motherfucker. I knew exactly what was going on. We had laid down, and instead of going this up and down, I was going this up and down. I was like, oh shit, we tilted. Spin's the same, exactly the same, except it's slowing down. But the direction, of course, never changed. Our orientation in space changed. And when I found the polar vortex, that was thanks to Mr. Weatherman mentioning it. He said, we've got a polar vortex this year. And I looked at it and I was like, holy fuck. That's a clockwise rotation on the fucking northern hemisphere, Mr. Weatherman. I knew instantly what caused our tilt. And I moved us out of California. I didn't know if it was a planet or a sun at that point. I just knew a big magnet had grabbed a hold of our pole and tilted us. I knew that. That's all I knew. I didn't know it was sun, planet, whatever. I had never even thought to look for it. So I started looking and kept finding Nibiru shit. And I'm like, no, not as long as it's been. It had been a couple of years by the time I started looking into it. And I was like, no, that ain't no fucking planet doing that. 2 years out distance. No. There's no rogue planet. That doesn't even make sense. And then it started finding planets showing up, moving the wrong way in the sky using those observatories across the world. I found different tools to see things online, and I started finding value of being online. I had never, I couldn't imagine what value would be to log on, so I shunned it for so many years. I'm glad I did too, because there probably wouldn't have been as much information on there. She got in the trash or something, didn't she? You need a leash? Let me check dinner. Well, there's 180 nations involved in this. Their leaders know that we're on our side too. And their leaders know that we have more than one sun, and their leaders are aware that if their population finds out, they'll be in their bunkers too, and they're depending on us to launch back. That's pretty easy to understand, right? 8 billion people are going to infiltrate elite bunkers. They need us. 3/4 of the population, best case scenario, as I was told by the Davis senatorial senator and his sister, Kay. Thank you, son. That's where we're at. There's 180 nations. It isn't just this one. There's 180. Putin isn't mad at us when he pushes a button, and Trump's not mad at Putin. Trump really is friends with Putin. That's just a given. They're all in the same family, and they're here to protect each other against us in this time. That's what this whole thing is leading up to. They just can't tell you we're short on food. They charge you $50 for a steak. Yes, they know. And yeah, they know I know. They know you know.
Pretty sure
They know we
sauce. What you got?
chicken fingers, please.
They're out in the window.
Yeah. What confuses me is why ain't the fucking information that we got getting to the right people?
They got people all up in my ass trying to disrupt what we're doing. Are they paying attention? Obviously not. Lee gets every word I ever said wrong. Except for that 1 hour thing, then he started putting it out. He's reading my actual words. Thank you. I really appreciate him doing that too, because like I said, man, I didn't know everything I knew now. Now I know it's 15 years after that, and this had better be the last year I'm done singing. Give a fuck. Let me tell you something. We ain't got till Christmas before the fucking shit's burning. Christmas is canceled this year. I thought it was Christmas back in 14, 15, because they were telling me Christmas is going to be a fucking key shredder for the civil unrest and shit. I'm like, well, that's right in the middle of winter. That's not good. Let's get some bunkers going on and shit. But it obviously wasn't that Christmas they were referring to. I didn't know. I didn't have a timeline. I just knew what they planned on doing. Can I get a fork,
No.
please?
Forks are not permitted.
I wouldn't need one, but I got a pile of green beans.
No.
They're hot as fucking buttery. Thank you. Little baby nuggets. Are you feeling okay? You feeling okay? Kid has some coming too. Green beans. Go tell him, Chico.
I tell you, Chico, you're fucked.
Disney. Dude, I remember as a kid, Wonderful World of Disney was on TV every night, or every Saturday night. Had to watch that shit. Unless Mary Poppins was on. Chico. He's staring directly at me next to Seamus. Seamus is a boy. Chico knows who's the weak link over here in the food train. Well, he don't sit over here and beg you, does he? Not until he knows every bit of shit's off of my plate.
Off of your plate.
I'm gonna turn around and look at you and be like, oh shit.
This motherfucker.
You got anything for me?
Poor Chico. You don't like green beans, Chico? The little girl might. She's weird.
She likes spinach.
Mm.
She likes lettuce.
Do you like a lettuce too?
She does. She likes the lettuce.
She's a little weird. Anything coming out of your hand.
A lot less weird than most of the other dogs. Most of them are just straight up weird. Oh, poor Chico.
Not wrong, Chico.
It's the bat rat cat thing.
Yeah,
Magic food?
Mm-hmm. You gotta watch him or she'll get his food. He's got to sniff it just to make sure that you've got something in his hand for him to open his mouth for. It's magic food time. Give him a bean. I'm giving him chicken nugget. He's just looking at me and whining when I'm eating my beans. He thinks I'm eating all the nuggets. He's not that smart. You have a good night too, Jamie. Good seeing you. We'll be coming around soon. When do you want us to come around? Talk to your godfather. I'm available anytime. I think it's next week you're going to see your doctor, isn't it? Hopefully. For the last time. Good boy, Chico. Why don't you ever act like that with him? Every bite he takes off of his plate gonna kill you. Just my plate? Listen to you. Tico's convinced.
You don't give me that. I will just share it right here.
I didn't know I was eating your food, Chico. If I put a green bean down, he'd fucking sniff it and walk away. Act like I did him a disservice. I know, that's not what I want. Greedy dog.
You know what I want. That's not it.
You go, Kev.
I will summon a blizzard on thee.
You gotta actually touch the food to his nose. Or he's just gonna sit there and blink at you.
Blink, blink. Sniff, sniff, blink, blink.
You gotta watch this one. She'll dive right sideways to get that shit out of there, fishing with her tongue. I've seen her do it. He had the bread clip in his mouth the other day. She was trying to drill right through his teeth. I was like, what is going on here? And Seamus turned around and Kif saw him look at him, and he fucking boink, spit it right out of his mouth. Like, I didn't have nothing.
I didn't do it.
That was funny as shit.
Poor you. Now look at him. He's just sitting.
Mhm.
I'm a blessed.
I know. It's,
Processing. Processing.
he smells it until you touch it. Then he goes and curls his little lip up.
Not even really his teeth.
Gives you a hole to shoot for.
Just
Like,
lip.
magic food time.
The
Fucking
magic food is here.
most patient puppy I've ever seen in my life.
So patient, he's in danger of his food being stolen at all times.
These two, fucking snatchers. I like to snatch that shit out your hand.
Sugar's a little more polite than Chico.
A little. Chico has his moments. He took that kind of gel. That one, no, there.
Blink, blink.
He kind of just curls the lip and sucks it in.
Blink, blink.
You see how gentle he is?
No. Give me your food.
He wants to make sure it's not just your finger. Disney brain rot. I used to watch that as a kid. No wonder my brain is so fucked up. Good girl.
Sometimes.
Guess who gets the last one?
Chico.
That's right. That's wrong. Me. I do.
Chico stares in utter disbelief as you steal his last chicken nugget.
No, Chico just merely turned around. Start looking at you now. Uh-huh. See?
No, you're fucked. Yeah, you're still fucked. Fuck Chico.
That time.
Bink, 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 bink. Oh. What are you doing?
Blind the baby.
Wait.
Well, that sky cleared up, and it got cold out there. Like it wasn't cold earlier. I mean, like it's fucking cold. Time to turn it on. Ew. Thank you, sir. Time to button up. Keep some of that cold at bay. Outside where it belongs. Thank God for central heat. This thing does get nice and comfy. Gotta run the generator though, keep that battery charged. Or I'd have to drive 10 hours a day. Anyway, y'all, have a good night. I'm fixing to roll. I need to go to bed. It's been a long day. It's after dark. What are you doing? Smoking my weed? I'm gonna have to go beat his ass. Good night, y'all.